everybody. Welcome into my kitchen for our bonus stream. Yay! How are you guys doing? How's it going? Hello, Fallen Age and Supreme YDNAC and Bravewood and Sandra. How are you guys doing today? I'm assuming, I know Bravewood was chauffeuring 3,600 donuts this morning. Is that how many it was? Do I have the number right? This morning, so that was a lot of donuts, and yeah, so here we are. Yeah, how'd it go? Did they get there okay? I'm doing pretty good, Sandra. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I had to work this morning, but here I am. And I love that Robbie always asks, "Are you ready?" It's like, as I'll ever be. It's all good. Yep, check out Bravewood Beanery and one of our streamers here, our food and drink streamers, coffee, or this morning donuts. So check her out. We're trying to help her to affiliate. So check out her stream. Got them safely to their destination. That's good. Excellent. Did they all make it? Because if I were driving, the chances of all those donuts making it, I'd be like, well, there's like 3,595 donuts. I hope that's okay. But here we are. So today we're gonna try all but two.
That's
all right,
good.
that's even good. Better than what happened with me. That's so funny. So this is a bonus stream because we reached our sub goal last month. We're gonna keep the sub goal the same for this month here in the channel, but we don't know what we're doing yet for it. We're gonna see how tonight goes because we're gonna attempt to do gaming. So this is new to us. Robbie's been talking to his brother, trying to do tech stuff and figure it out. But so we got some Jackbox games and we're gonna try and do that. And hopefully you guys can be included in that as well. That's the hope. That's the hope here. Tonight, we're gonna be making pizzas. I've already started making the pizza dough. So hello, Vicariously, welcome in. We're gonna be doing some pizza. Robbie is probably on his pizza gonna do a pepperoni that's got chorizo flavorings on it. And I'm probably going to do a hot sopressata pizza that's got, so I'm gonna do some hot honey with the sopressata and put that on the top with my sauce and stuff because it's one of my favorites. How are you, Vicariously? How's it going for you? Then we're also gonna do some nachos, and they're gonna be nachos with a lot of stuff on them, but nothing crazy. And then, but they're gonna be delicious. And we're gonna start off though by making our ice cream base because that's the longest thing because once we make it, we've gotta let it cool completely down before we can make it into ice cream. And we're gonna be making some chocolate chip cookies and our ice cream flavor is chocolate chip mint. So hello, Fajita Phantom, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for asking, Vicariously. I'm pretty good, pretty good. I'm actually not, this morning when I woke up, I was so sore because yesterday I did yoga and I did like 5 hours of gardening. So I planted 5 flats of pentas out in the front yard, and then I started planting the vegetable garden and the pots in my backyard, which I didn't used to have so many of, but during the pandemic I really bought a lot of pots and flowers and re-landscaped the backyard and stuff, you know, because you're home. You're bored. We are in Texas. I can't remember what zone. I'd have to look at the map. But it's been like yesterday was a little windy, but not too bad. I got to about 70. Today, a little over 80. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be almost 90, right?
It's going to be pretty warm.
It's very warm. Oh, that voice, if you're new here, is Robbie. He's here with us too. Luckily, because we probably wouldn't be on the air if Robbie wasn't here. So.
Or I'll be the reason we're not.
Stuff later. Right. So hopefully you'll have patience with us as we try to figure out the games later. But I wanted to get started cooking. I want to make the ice cream base first. I personally like a custard base, so that's what we're going to be making. There's all different kinds of bases you can make for ice cream. But we have found through trial and error that you really want the ice cream base to get completely cold before you try to make it into ice cream. Otherwise, the texture is off. So that's what we are doing. Hello, Katie Shane. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. How's it going? And howdy to you. I don't have my cowboy hat on, but you know, I have one. I have a couple, I think. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna ask Robbie to go fill this up. There's that ice bag that we had when our ice maker wasn't working. We might as well use that ice up and get it out of the freezer.
It's up there.
And put it in here in this
full do
bowl.
you- How full?
I would just put it all in there. That's what I would do. So when you're making an ice cream, a custard ice cream base, you want to stop the cooking as soon as you're done cooking it. So you want to cool it down. So I take a metal bowl and pour it into here and have that sitting in some ice so it starts to cool down pretty fast. So I am so glad you're doing great. So we'll start with this. So the first thing, and I better get my recipe so I don't mess it up. We're gonna be using 2 cups of heavy cream, which is just one of these small pint size whipping cream thing, and get that into our pot. And we're gonna need a cup of whole milk. The weather today here is really awesome. I'm super stoked for the weather today. Oh, that's a lot of ice. Cool. I didn't realize there was that much ice in there. That's okay. We'll get that in there. Actually, I don't need that yet because I gotta do something else first. All right, a cup of milk. Cup of milk. How many of you guys have made ice cream from scratch? I'm gonna bet Bravewood Beanery has. Anybody else? I would say Robbie's favorite food is ice cream.
Absolutely.
Whoops! And there goes the pomegranate juice. Okay.
Well, you've met your quota already.
Have I?
Of dropping stuff onto the floor.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good job getting that out of the way early.
2/3 of a, I figured you had done it. So 2/3 of a cup of sugar. So when you make yours, Bravewood, do you make a custard-based ice cream? And all that means is that we're putting eggs in it. So you dropped a can of olives on your foot. Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, so there's lots of good ways, Sandra, to make it. Oh, wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And Rocky's excited about it too. Can you hear him? It's either the subs or somebody is walking in front of our house on the sidewalk. I don't know why he's yelling, but yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome, yay. And look, Peace Out Jen's on there and Annie Antics.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you so much for the gift subs. All right, let's heat this up. Aladdin's girl, there you are. Hello. I know, woof, woof. Oh, thank you. This was actually a gift from somebody, one of our community members who sent it back in June when it was my birthday and I was just getting started on streaming. So, Venom Rex. Venom Rex. This was a gift from Venom Rex, correct?
I believe so. That sounds right.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember back that far.
We're so old, I can't remember even less than a year. All right, we're going to open this. So what I'm gonna be making ice cream wise is I'm gonna be making a chocolate chip mint ice cream to go in between our cookies. And I don't know if I have the right cookie recipe because I've never made ice cream sandwiches. But this one said that it would work, but we'll see. All right, that's gonna make Robbie nervous if I keep doing that. I can't get this open. These are the things you should do ahead of time.
Would you like some assistance?
I got it. I got it. So this is actually chocolate mint extract. I'd never seen it before, but I thought, let's try it. It smells like chocolate mint. It's crazy. I have chocolate mint also that I'm growing in the backyard. All right, so we want to get this heated up. And while that's going, I'm going to use 6 egg yolks. You tend to lurk all over. See, we love lurkers. As I turn around, see, I'm dancing for you already, looking for things. I start going for something and I haven't really decided what I need yet. All right, so for this, we just need the egg yolks. So 6 of them that I'm gonna put in this other one over here. Hello, Bowie.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, pork butt. I love pork butt. I know chocolate and mint are so good together. I don't think I'm going to put any green food coloring in it, though. I think we'll just leave it the color that it is. I like to minimal the stuff. Mint upsets your stomach? Fine, more ice cream cookies for me. Cookie sandwiches. It's sweet cherry and hickory pellets for the smoky flavor. Love that combination. Onion, paprika, cumin. Sounds awesome. 1 p.m. tomorrow. Do I like York peppermint patties? Yes, I do. Do you like York peppermint patties?
Not so much.
No? You're not really a chocolate mint, although you like chocolate mint ice cream, so I'm confused.
I guess I haven't had one in a while. Maybe I'd like them now, but I remember being disappointed last time.
Do you like Andy's mints?
I love Andy's mints.
So what the York peppermint patties are too what for you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get one and we'll find out. Somebody write that down.
You write. That's your job.
I have to write it down.
Yes.
Okay, I'll write it down.
Well, I'm about to lose this joke. Okay, there we go. Whew. So basically with our base here, we want to just make sure we're not trying to boil it or anything like that. We want the sugar to dissolve in it and for all those things to come together. Did I see your snacks? No, when did you put them up? All right, Robbie's gonna show me. Oh my gosh, are those all your Australian snacks? Do you hide those from your daughter or do you share them with her? That's my question. So the other trick, if you've never done a custard before, is you're gonna need to temper. Oh, look at this, I've made a mess on the counter already. You're gonna wanna temper the eggs, because if we put the eggs directly into the custard, they will scramble, into the milk, the hot milk, they will scramble. So we don't want that to happen. We wanna bring them up to temperature. You share, of course. Oh, you're very sweet. See, I don't know that I would share with my kids. So maybe I'm not very nice. I would totally share.
Maybe. Probably. But maybe.
So let's see, where are we on temperature here? I want to get that a little bit warmer. And then what we're going to do, you'll be sharing donuts at church tomorrow. Did you buy a lot of donuts? Bravo Beanery? Well, because they were a fundraiser, right? And so people are supposed to buy them to raise money. So did she buy donuts to take home? Robbie's very confused. My kids are adults. Is that what we call them? Sharing ends when kids come adults. Oh, you have to do something with all the extras. Well, how many of your 3,600 donuts, I'm sorry, of your 3,598 donuts did you sell? I hope you sold most of them. All right. So we're gonna slowly whisk this in here. And this is one of those things where I'm on the wrong side because I would rather whisk this way. Here, let's see. Is this in the right place? I have no idea. It's not staying. There we go. And I know my arms are in the way because I'm going the wrong way. Here. So we want to take just a little bit in there.
Hey, Master of Splits. Hey, Elser.
Elser, Master of Splits. Yes, we'll get to nachos here in a little bit. We got to make some ice cream base and get our cookies going first. And then we'll start making some nachos. What is that that's in there? I don't know.
Brought home
There's
8 boxes that didn't sell.
8. That's pretty good. Is that 8 times 12, 72? 72. Out of 3,598. That is awesome. Oh, you had pre-orders. Oh, that makes it a little easier. So what we're trying to do is bring these eggs up to the temperature of what's in this pot before we put them back in. How are you doing, Elser? Welcome in. Your box of shapes is all gone? Aww. It's nice to have a delivery of Krispy Kreme donuts. See, ours isn't that far, and you can go and get a free donut when they're making them. Who doesn't like a well-stacked nacho platter? That is correct. Who doesn't? If you don't say anything. Krispy Kreme delivery. Robbie's not much of a donut guy. He says that they don't fill him up enough.
They're delicious. I love
Right.
them, but I'm still hungry.
But if he had 3,600 of them, that would probably be enough. All right, now we're going to put this back in here. And we're just going to keep stirring it. I think we've got something else in there. There must have been something in the bowl. Maybe it's eggshell. Maybe I didn't do it right.
Ooh, a bonus ingredient.
Yes.
And it's a mystery ingredient. That's exciting.
It is. All right, so we're just going to keep cooking this until basically what we want to happen is we want to be able to put a spoon in here. And we want this to really coat the back of the spoon. It's not there yet. We want it to be a little thicker. I know it looks like it, but that's just bubbles. So that's not. You do beans and meat. I don't have beans. I was going to do some black beans on there, but I pulled them out because they were in the refrigerator and they were a little iffy. So I decided we won't do that. But we are going to do some ground beef. We're going to grind our own beef because you guys have seen me do that 100 times. And obviously we're going to make a cheese sauce for it. Do some tomatoes. We'll make some guac. Maybe I'll make Robbie make some guac. Maybe somebody else will make Robbie make some guac. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it is getting thicker. It's getting a nice consistency here. I'm going to put a little flavoring in here too. It says, look at note. And there is no note. So I don't want to overpower it too much. We'll do a couple capfuls. And then I'll taste it. All right. That's looking pretty good, and it's starting to.
Yeah, Mr. Splits, these are probably going to be the best nachos I've ever had, and there's going to be no going back.
Okay, so now my cameraman's coming. My thing doesn't move quite. I'm going to be. Where did I put my bowl? Oh, I put it in here. Let's rinse that out real quick. I'm going to put this on here because that'll catch any eggs that maybe started to cook a little too much, because we do have some in there. I can see them. I probably cooked it just a tad too long. But that's what's nice about doing this. And then you don't get those chunky pieces in your custard. They get caught there. Then you get a nice smooth custard. But because we don't want any of that in there. That's an indication.
Thank you.
That's an indication I cooked them just a little too long or a little too hot. But have no fear, you don't have to start over. You don't have to start over. You're admiring it? I like that whisk, yeah. All right, let me taste this. I did not see the Texas, I'm sure his nachos will be much better than mine. That's just for the pizza dough. We're gonna pull that out here and split it up. So, you like getting nachos in an authentic Mexican place. They do not try to use beans so they can use less meat, less beans, and rice and burritos too. Yes, yes. Freshly ground beef on our nachos, yes. This custard is really good. I'm gonna put just a little bit more flavoring in there. And we'll mix that in. It has a nice, like, light chocolate mint flavor, but we'll put a little more in there to, amp it up just a little bit. See, I think that probably needs to go through another sieve, but we'll make it work. Carnitas on nachos is amazing.
Will you need this again?
I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna go stick this. I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit more, and then we're gonna go stick it in the fridge so it'll cool down a little faster. Uh-oh. Dog wrangler in need. Get that for Robbie. Okay, so ice cream's going. Next, we're gonna make some cookies. And we're talking about nachos. Oh, actually, what did I say? Pizza.
One of those.
Pizza dough. Pizza dough's been proofing. And so since let's see if it's oh, it looks good. I started this earlier because Robbie's like, are we ever going to play games? Because you're cooking so much stuff. So I decided to do that ahead of time. And we're going to put a little flour out here. And yes, this has gluten in it. Because it's no fun to make pizza with no gluten in it. I'll eat it. We'll turn this out. Look at that. That looks so good. And we're going to divide this in two. And can you get me 2 pieces of plastic wrap? We're gonna wrap them up in plastic wrap until we're ready for them. Ooh. Which is not quite yet, because we're gonna do nachos first. Perfect.
My sworn enemy. Plastic wrap.
Perfect. And lastly, it's tough. I have stuff all over both of my hands here. I haven't made pizza dough in a long time, so hopefully that turns out well. So What is the algae olio spaghetti with walnut sauce stream? Walnut sauce. I don't think I've made a pesto with walnuts. I have made cacio e pepe on stream. Actually, we made all the mother sauces of Rome on that one. So, if you did mention it, I totally missed it. I don't ever say, no, you never said that, because in stream it is easy to miss something in chat. So you have not mentioned that one that I know of, but that doesn't mean that you didn't. Here you go. There's that. Okay. What'd I say we were doing next? Cookies? Okay. Cookies, right? That's what I said was next. So many things going on. Let's move this. Here we go. We are going to make some chocolate chip cookies. Okay, it was Al Capone's favorite dish. That's an interesting thing to know. Let's see here. We're going to preheat the oven. Let's do that. And I have my butter already. So I am going to assume that I am going to be doing the butter and the sugars. Oh, and I need more eggs. So we've got a stick of butter that's been sitting out on the counter, so it's a little softer. I thought I had a trash thing out. I must have. Oh, that was what the eggs were in it. Okay, we need a cup of white sugar and a cup of light brown sugar. Which is one of the things I know is that you always want some brown sugar in your chocolate chip cookies, right? So a cup of each of these. And one of the things, you always want to beat the sugar and the butter for longer than you think you do, because you want some air to get in there to make it nice and fluffy. I'm going to attempt to get a cup of sugar in here. What's everybody's favorite cookie? I thought about doing snickerdoodles because I love snickerdoodles. I was out. Yeah, I had a lot of chocolate chip cookies though, or chocolate chips, so I thought, well, might as well use those. All right, favorite cookies, go. I still don't. No, they're not. You always eat chocolate chip cookies. Don't give me that.
It's the first cookie. Wait, no, never mind. I'm going to stop talking.
I don't know. Can you guys hear him? Because I don't think he has his mic on. He's lying over here saying, Snickerdoodles are my favorite cookie. No, they're not. If they are, that's news to his mom, who makes some cookies all the time. Even though I tell Joyce, we have enough sweets in the house. Elser says, any cookie is a good cookie. What if you think it's a chocolate chip cookie and it turns out to be oatmeal raisin? Still a good cookie? All right, on to this. Black and white ones, half moon or half moon. I've always heard them called black and white. Let that go. Robbie doesn't like that angle. Thank you, Aladdin's girl. I hope you're yelling at the dogs who are being a pain in the butt. Or one dog is. One dog is being a pain in the butt. All right, I need 3 cups of flour. This is a half cup, so I'm gonna have to count to 6 here. 1, custard creams. Ooh. Tell me more about that. What's a custard cream cookie? I'm counting. Are you counting?
No, I wasn't counting.
3. I hope it all fits in here. 4. It's gonna be close. 5. 6. All right, let's make that a little bit slower. I'm gonna get the eggs in there. We're gonna put 2 eggs. It's gonna make a lot of cookies. A lot.
Sounds good to me.
Well, I guess I can put that in there, and that way I don't get shells in there. He's just being a pain. He's like, water, food, things walking in front of the house. My brother's bothering me. All right, what else do I need with the flour? I need baking soda, baking powder, which I have out somewhere. There we go. I will measure that. 2 biscuits with a custard cream filling. Ooh, that sounds good. I love cream fillings. Like I'm the person who, like, if you like chocolate, I'll give you the outside of the Oreos and eat the cream. And I really like the golden Oreos and stuff. But probably Snickerdoodles are my favorite. All right, a teaspoon of baking soda, half a teaspoon baking powder, and then dunk the biscuit. That's what I would do. For sure. Half. I'm trying to concentrate and talk to you guys, because you guys know what happens if I don't pay attention.
Is it good things?
Huh?
Is it good things?
Not always, no. All right, let me wipe this off before I put it in the salt. I need 2 of those. I think the rest is just chocolate chips. And stir this. Ginger snap. Oh, I love ginger snaps. I love the flavor of ginger. That is one of my flavors that I like. Okay, we're going to turn that down. I've got a thing that I'm going to be doing for the subs and stuff. I just haven't painted it yet. I showed you guys last time. Because as said before, I was busy doing yard work all day on Friday, and then I couldn't move. I was so sore, but luckily I feel pretty good today. I didn't this morning. Oops, don't put it out here. Do, do, do. Yes, we had a lot of gifted subs. It was fun. Yeah, and I thought it was a pretty good day, but you know what also was tiring? Even though it wasn't hot outside, it actually was very cool. I think I did everything right. Robbie's looking at me like, did you do... Oh, you know what? It was a cup of butter. That's what the problem is.
I just saw the mixer really struggling over there.
Oh, it was supposed to be 2 sticks of butter, people. Oh, no.
All right, it's been a while.
Oh, no. All right, we're going to add some more butter here, but I'm going to soften it first. So this may not be in the right order. Ah! I hope the cookies come out okay. I'm sure they'll taste okay. We'll just have to see how the texture is.
It's like, boy, the mixer over there is really putting up a fight.
Yeah. Yeah. Dang it! I messed up. Check your recipe.
You're just showing them what not to do.
Don't do that. Make sure that if it says a cup, that means 2 sticks of butter. Gosh darn it. See, this is when TV is good, when you can edit.
All right, Sandra, we'll see you later.
Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, we'll see you later.
Maybe we'll have cookies by then.
Oh. All right, I know I've got a melt soften. Butter to select quantity. Add 1 what? There we go. Start. All right. And we'll put this on hold. Why didn't anybody tell me I didn't have enough butter in there? Everything else is okay. 1 cup of butter, sugar, light brown sugar, both a cup of those. I can put some vanilla in here. That'll help a little bit.
Well, if this is the biggest issue we have with the whole stream tonight, that's a win. there's a lot of new stuff going on.
2 teaspoons. That's 3/4 of 1. That's 1 1/2. And that's about right. Don't you just hate it when that happens? See, even when I'm prepared. Get the vanilla in there.
Careful.
All right, it softened a little more than I wanted it to. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna see how it turns out. This is not the way I like to make cookies. But I know Robbie doesn't want to be here till 9, so.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's fighting it anymore.
No, it has to do with the texture. Like you want creamed butter, you don't want melted butter in these cookies. And it didn't get to cream with all the sugars and stuff in there either. So we'll see how it turns out as far as texture goes. So I'll let that go for a second. And then we'll come back here, add more flour. Can you tell it's been a while? I mean, I made the cookies at Christmas, but other than that, I don't know that I've made cookies on stream. Are you like, why is your hand here, Dana?
You're not allowed to see. You can't look at the mistake.
What fun. Let's put the rest in here. Your mom, if she were here, should just had your mom make some cookies since she likes to make you cookies anyway, huh?
Too late.
It is. It's okay. I like a little flour on my face. It's good. All right. I think that's good enough. This is the recipe that went with ice cream cookies, cookie sandwiches. So I don't know if this makes them like maybe a little like not as soft.
Some strength.
Some strength, yes. We want strength in our cookies.
Gotta hold together a bit.
And I don't make cookies because I love cookie dough, which I know sounds weird. Hey, can you do me a favor? This is cooled down enough. Can we put that in the other fridge to cool down? Fridge. Yes, we don't want it to freeze yet because we haven't churned it yet. What kind of chocolate chips do you like putting in your chocolate chip cookies if you make them? I'm going to use some extra dark chocolate ones, and I'm going to use some semi-sweet chocolate chips. Come on. Love me. So that's what we're gonna do here. You like semi-sweet? I thought it would be good to put some dark chocolate ones in there to help keep the cookies from maybe getting too sweet, because we also have the ice cream. So, okay, that was 3/4 of a cup. I need to do more of that. So I'm gonna go half and half with them. Ooh, and these are little ones. I didn't even realize that. So 2 different sizes. Here's the bag of chocolate.
I was like, one escaped. Oh, she got it.
This is literally what happened on the other side of the camera. He's like, funny guy. I also wanted to get these done because while we are half a second rule.
That's about how quick she was.
Exactly. So I wanted to get these done because we're going to have to make sure the cookies are completely cooled before we put ice cream between them. Have we done the pizookies on the? I think we have, and I think I messed them up when I made them. Not surprising. Get this mixed up. I don't know, this one isn't working so well. I might need a spoon. Because this dough is pretty, yeah, let me use that. Uh-oh, there's cookie dough on the back of this one.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. That's terrible.
Don't worry, I fixed it.
Cool. That's awesome. I'm so glad. You're such a helper. He is actually a very big helper. Have you already seen? He's been the tech guy, the dog wrangler, and dishwasher so far. And spoon cleaner, or spatula cleaner.
Ooh, a new title.
A new title, spatula cleaner.
Chocolate tester.
Yes, this is definitely a workout. So my chocolate chip story comes my best friend from high school who's going to be here in a week, so I'm really excited about that. We used to make chocolate chip cookies when we would spend the night, and then we would sneak out of the house and go give them to the guy she had a crush on.
What?
But the problem is that we always ate about half of the chocolate chip cookie dough beforehand. And yes, it was always chocolate chip. I don't recall us doing anything other than chocolate chip cookies. Okay, I think that's about as mixed as I'm gonna get it. So I'm not sure how big I want these ice cream sandwiches to be, but I'm gonna make these. I'm usually a small cookie maker, like I like to make cookies pretty small. But we're gonna make these a pretty decent size. So I'm gonna give them lots of room to spread out here. And I like to have small cookies because usually when I'm baking cookies, I bake multiple kinds. And that way you don't have to feel guilty about trying all of them. I mean, maybe some of you don't have a problem with feeling guilty. It's probably a growing up thing. My mom would say things like, "You're having more," and then she would turn around and put more food on my plate when I say, "No, I don't need any more," and she'd go, "Oh, come on, you want to eat some more." Anybody else have that? My mom was so funny. There was once I came to visit her, and she's like, "Okay, I made you salmon salad and chicken salad, and they're both in the fridge, so have whatever you want for lunch. I've got to go." I said, "Okay." She gets home, and she goes, "What did you have for lunch?" I said, "I had some chicken salad." She's like, "You don't like the salmon salad?" I'm sure I have done some of the same things to my kids, so I don't know if any of you have done that. To you? Oh, maybe on purpose I have. I hope that's enough room for those cookies, that they don't end up flattening out too much. I'm also using the scoop because I want them to be the same size, because, we're trying to make a sandwich out of them, right? How many of you like the ice cream sandwiches, the chocolate cookie with the vanilla ice cream in the middle? I remember getting those in school all the time. Did you used to get those in school?
Regular ice cream sandwich?
Yep.
Oh yeah. That was always a nice treat.
Okay. Did you like that, or did you like drumsticks better?
My mom's what?
Drumsticks.
Drumsticks?
Yeah.
No. Ice cream sandwich all the way.
I like drumsticks.
My brother liked drumsticks.
It's kind of chill music, isn't it? You don't get a whole lot of options unless you want to pay for your music. So, hello, Borges? Is that how you say that, Borges? Welcome in. Hi, Shred Pirate. Would that be it? I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Texas in the spring. But welcome in, Shred Pirate. We're glad you're here. Okay. So we're making, if you're just coming in, I'm making the cookies for our ice cream sandwich. We've got our custard in the refrigerator. And we'll take that out in a little bit and churn it, because then we are going to want to put it in the freezer, because we don't want like soft ice cream to put in between them. So the ice cream cookie, is that what it's called? I don't remember. It's like the rectangle one. It had the chocolate with the vanilla in it.
Okay, yeah, now that sounds right.
It's called it?
I think so.
I didn't know. I just learned something new. All right, we're gonna put these in the oven. The oven's at 375. Oh, I need to move some racks around though. Oh boy. That's where I feel the yard work, is leaning down. Don't touch it with your other hand. We'll see how those turn out before we make the rest of these. I'm putting that dangerously close to Ron. All right, how long does it want me to keep these in there? Eggs and vanilla, blah, blah, blah.
Now it's safe for me to steal them.
Bake in a preheated oven for 8 to 10 minutes. Okay, so let's set the timer for about 5 and check them. Move them around maybe. My shirt's coming up. I'm so sneaky. Okay. Should we wait for those to come out or should we start grinding some meat? Because I feel like we might do some cross-contamination here.
Bravewood remembers them too.
See, I didn't know that's what they were called. I remember them. And I would definitely eat one if someone gave it to me. But if you gave me a choice between that and a drumstick, I would take the drumstick. It's been windy? Yes. So, KT, Shane, are you in the, like, Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma kind of area? Because it's been crazy here. I know Montana Max actually said he lost power because the wind knocked down the power lines. So, let's see here. It would be rude. It would be rude. Oh, Plano. Well, then, yes. You're right down the street. We're near the airport. So, very, very windy. And I was gardening in that wind. You get a little wind burn from out there. I had the little plastic things flying everywhere. You try to water something, and I'm like watering this way, and the water's going over here. It was that kind of wind. Trying to prop things up. But it was the day I set aside for gardening. And all I can tell you is that if I make a decision to do something on a day, and I've gone and I bought the supplies, I need to do it the next day, or like my plants, like 25% of them will die. Because I leave them out there and I don't have time to put them in the ground. So it would have been a good day for kite flying for sure. Very windy, very windy.
Better have a really strong string.
Oh, I still need this.
On that kite.
Yes, yes. All right. I am actually going to go ahead and set this up for the meat. What? It's hard to walk with your new baby in the wind. Yeah. Yeah. I've been there, done that. I lived in the Windy City with both of my kiddos. Even though that's not why it was named the Windy City, except that it is windy.
Did you know that Dallas is windier on average?
That does not surprise me.
Or at least somebody told me that once.
Tacos? No, we're not making tacos, nachos, and cookie things. But I know you made I'm gonna start that over. Hi, Darth, how are you? Your tacos looked amazing. Darth, if you're not following Darth, you need to follow Darth. He was celebrating today with an extra long stream with gaming and tacos and cheesecake. Fruity Pebbles cheesecake. Seriously, Fruity Pebbles cheesecake. And was celebrating over 500 followers. So that is exciting. And the tacos, burrito tacos, looked amazing. And the cheesecake looked glorious and so good. Yeah. So we are, hello, Madeline. Madeline, hello. How are you, Madeline? It did, I saw, it looked awesome. So we're doing nachos, pizza, ice cream sandwiches, and we're gonna play some games. Hey, Connor, how are you? What's up? Isn't it late there? But you're probably a late night person. I know you were playing games earlier. You were playing Raft again. How'd that go? Yeah, check out Connor. Connor's over the pond, over on the other side of the pond from us. And hilarious if you plays games, but also works in a restaurant, and it's hilarious. I think it's your uncle, right? You and your uncle. Hello, Brittany. How are you? How are you? So awesome, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday here. What do you mean but it's Saturday? It's Saturday here, so. All right, I gotta grind some meat for our nachos, except that I'm gonna check the cookies first. So I'm probably gonna switch them around. Gardening back. Yeah, those still got some time to go. But we'll switch them so that they cook a little evener. Evener? More even?
The evenest.
The evenest. The evenest they can. And we'll set it for another 5 minutes, see how that goes. I'm gonna go ahead and grind the meat. Robbie was nice enough to do dishes and he's gonna have to do again. I'm just using for my ground beef for our nachos, I'm just using a chuck roast. So that is, hey, this time, guess what, everybody? Guess what? I'm actually prepared. This time I actually cut it into chunks before you got here. So you didn't have to watch me very poorly butchering this. Finished the cake. Oh, I'm so glad that you like the cake. Bob is talking about our earthquake cake that we made last week. German chocolate with like a fluff that you put in it. I think I need to turn that on to there. So, I'm so glad you enjoyed it since I'd never made it before. And that it worked out. And I'm glad that you're here, Bob. Thanks for being here. Woo! Oh, that's where I was looking for that dish the other day. And now I remember where it is.
It's here now.
Oh my goodness. I know. Anonymous played it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun. It's a mystery. Come on. And I'm trying to be good. All right, you
I think
can
that's
stop.
the first time that's been played.
It may be. It's
It
a
caught me by
mystery.
surprise.
Me too. I was like, oh yeah, we had that. Okay, get that over here. I'm always up to hearing your ideas too, things you'd like to see in the channel. I know we're going to be playing some games today. I'm happy to do that. I'm clearly not going to play some games because, I can try and we can laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh if you want. But mostly I want to cook. But if you have like sound effects that you think would be cool or other things, we want to hear your ideas. I love feedback. All right, I'm wandering around in circles, Robbie. Here I go, doing my circle thing. I'm gonna do two things at once here. We're gonna see how that goes. First, I want to take this ground beef and I want to add some spices. What do you think, cumin?
Yes.
Definitely cumin, cayenne.
Yes.
Chili?
No.
No chili seasoning?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, no, we need some chili in there. Chili seasoning. Definitely need some cumin. How spicy do you want your meat?
Medium?
Medium spicy? Okay, I'll attempt to do that. Yes, thank you, Bravewood. Yes, come join the socials. Come tell us what you want. You think that's enough? Need a little more? We can always add I'm gonna put jalapenos on it, so it doesn't need to be super. super spicy, right? And I love garlic, so we're gonna put a little garlic powder in there. So there we go, a little of that. A little salt. Let's get that started. Robbie's gonna let you see it, my cameraman. I'll put a little pepper in there too. You can just tell the difference. I mean, I know I say this all the time. You just tell the difference on ground beef that you just ground versus what you buy in the grocery store.
It really does make a huge difference. It's amazing.
Not to say that what you buy in the grocery store can't be good. Just saying.
This is like next level. And I never would have believed it would make that big of a difference.
Those cookies are still not done. I'm gonna turn the light on so I can see them. They're big. These cookies are much bigger than, they said 10 minutes, but these cookies are so much bigger than the ones that they had on here. All right, cheese. Let's make a cheese sauce. I'm gonna use a little bit of whole milk and put some whole milk in there. And get that heated up, and then we'll melt some cheese. And let's see, what kind of cheese do we want? I have got, we don't want to use the mozzarella. I've got cheddar and I've got cheddar jack.
So many donuts, Darth. So many.
Ooh, and white. I'm going to use a bunch of different cheeses. We're going to make a very interesting sauce. Do you know what you can help me do? Can you make some guacamole? Do I have to pay $5 to make you make some guacamole?
No.
No. Okay. I know we want to get some things chopped up for our nachos. That's going to be the first thing we make. Or finish. I shouldn't say make, because we've already started making stuff, right?
I hope so.
But I can see how hungry Robbie is. Here, I'll chop some stuff up for you. Let's get a couple of avocados. I also need to chop up some tomatoes. Do you want jalapeno? Do you want spicy guacamole? No? Okay. A lot of beeping going on. I don't think these are brown enough yet. These are very puffy. I may have to squish the next set.
Where's the oven cam?
I know. Where's the oven cam, Robbie? How did this become? How did this become?
Yep, Darth, you're just in time for guacamole, apparently.
I'm making this easy for him. I'm chopping the vegetables for him. Don't want to break the bowl. Although that would be excitement, right? I'll tell you what, I will make the guacamole then, if you will make the cheese sauce. He's like, wait, okay, which would you prefer?
I'm really good at this. Well, I'm good at that. I don't know. What did you want in here?
So, is the milk lukewarm?
Feels warm.
Okay. So start adding some cheese in there a little bit at a time. Make sure we get some American cheese in there. And I like American cheese when I'm making nacho because it gives a nice velvety texture to it.
This is American?
That's cheddar. American is the sliced.
This is
Yes, white cheddar is white, or white American is white. I hope I said all the right words. We want nacho. We're making them. Goodness gracious. That's what
I
we're
do
working
too,
on.
Master of Splits. What's the holdup?
Oops, that was the wrong place. I wanted that in there. The cheese sauce. Woo! I don't know if you see this, but look at that. Here. Talent. I'm walking around doing
This is why she's not
10
allowed to
things.
tech stuff, guys.
I need to take those out of the oven.
Right, now I feel like the kitchen's out of control.
It's a little out of control. Let's take these cookies out. They look really good. I hope they work for our...
So other than the
Ice cream
white
sandwiches.
American cheese,
I'd add some cheddar jack, or you can add just cheddar. Make it your own. There's melting cheese as well. Core
this is just
tomatoes.
so little compared to what I'm used to stirring.
Well, you're gonna have to, you start little, and the more you add, then the more will be in there. I'm not wrong. Two-handed. He is doing an excellent job.
There we go.
No, 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 no.
I have really long arms, so I was able to do that from over here. She's not happy about it.
It's okay, I'll just move it further away. It means you're wasting your time because it means
There.
longer to nachos because I just have to go over and change it again. Look at that. Look at him go. I'm not going to do anything super fancy with this guac today. You know what's really good in guac, if you got it, is some bacon. Throwing some bacon in there.
And avocado.
Well, I mean, it's not guacamole without avocado. So, yes, that's an important ingredient. But I'm just saying, if I had time, because we're making nachos, I would have fried up some bacon, put some bacon in there. It is so good. I remember the first time somebody said, "Do you want bacon in your guac?" when they were making it tableside, and I was like,
Your eyes just light up.
"Bacon? That's weird." All right. We'll do a little bit. Now, sometimes when I make the guac, depending on what I want, I'll really smush up like part of the avocado, but then leave chunks that I add in later. So I have a little bit of a chunky one. Chunky guac, that is. Damn straight nachos, yes. Hi, Reps Rockets, how are you? Next time you come, Sarah, we'll make some nachos with some guac. How does that look done? Maybe a little bit brown. Maybe let it brown just a little bit more.
It's getting
Yeah.
very close though.
That's so good. Have you ever had nachos with the meat on it and you're like, did they even season the meat? I have.
That sounds very sad.
It's very sad. So simple guac today. Can I have the salt, please? Do we still have lime juice? I didn't even think about that. I do. Because we got a drink coming too, so we got to do that. Seafood for dinner tonight. Ooh, bacon in your seafood chowder. What a great idea. I haven't done that. Master Split says is very excited for nachos. Say so. Give a hell yeah.
I'm excited for nachos and guacamole and cheese sauce. Really the whole thing.
I know. You're in charge of the cheese sauce, so make sure you're tasting it. Do you want to put some fuzzy dust in the cheese sauce for flavor or no?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Did we quality control check this cheese?
You should probably do it. It's fine. And if I can at all help it, a cheese sauce is far superior than just putting grated cheese on top of your nachos. Unseasoned nachos require an insane amount of salsa. Yes, but then your chips are all wet. We're not even putting salsa on ours. We're gonna do the guacamole and the cheese sauce and the meat and some tomatoes, and I'm gonna do some green onions to put on there. I need to look at my list to make sure I haven't forgotten anything. Where is it? Oh, pickled jalapenos. Put some pickled jalapenos on there. Did I have those out already? I think I did. And then, what did I say? Green onions. See, you gotta keep me honest because I just forget stuff. I just forget it. This music may be a tad too chill for me while I'm cooking. Or at least while I'm cooking for you guys.
I think you have 3 or 4 options.
What?
I know.
Are any of them good?
Yep, that's my answer.
That's your answer? Okay. Good to know. So Sarah, we are doing, we've got a lot of food, I know.
Yeah, I told her last night, I guess I better not eat all day.
Yep.
And she said, no, you can eat, just make sure it's a salad.
I have a salad in the refrigerator, I just haven't eaten it.
Oh, so you haven't?
I haven't.
Is this done?
I think this is done. You can turn that off. There we go. Yeah, probably could have turned it off a couple minutes ago, but we're good. It's still good. Now you can. Some people like if I'm doing a taco, I like a little bit of a saucier meat, and then you would just add a little water in there. Thank you, Sarah. You have to say that though, don't you?
She doesn't have to.
How's your cheese sauce coming along? You don't have very much cheese sauce in there.
That. You put me in charge.
I did. Hey, well, woo! Ow, that's hot.
What's going on over there?
I'm trying to get the cookies off of the cookie sheet so they'll cool faster. And I'm able to pick it up from the sides, but underneath it's still very, very hot. The dogs are looking at me like, you have food. And I'm like, sort of? I sort of have food? Come on, cookies, come off of here. I may wrap up the rest of that cookie dough to do later, because I think these will work. And at some point we want to play games, right?
That's
sour cream.
what the screen says.
And then we better do it. All right, we'll start making these. See, chat, Sarah says she has to say we're fun. So funny. I got the giant bag of chips. So you know what I like to do sometimes is I like to just put a handful of chips and then put the right amount of stuff on each and every chip, but we're not doing that tonight. But it's especially good if you've got appetizers that you're sharing. like passing around on plates.
I like the dog lurking in the background,
I know. Can you?
watching, waiting.
They're
The dog
waiting.
moved,
I know. Why did he move?
'cause he knows.
He said, "There's a camera."
What are you doing?
I'm showing you. You're doing something.
There we go. Do it.
Get down.
I mean, don't do it.
Very, very bad influence. All right. I wonder if I use.
How much cheese sauce do we need?
How much cheese sauce do you want?
No, that's not a good question to ask. How much cheese sauce do we need?
How much cheese sauce do you want?
This looks really good.
You ready to start eating it?
No, just I might eat it all, and if there's less of it,
Then there's still all that cheese left that we got to make other stuff with at some point.
she does.
Hey, wrong dog eating the wrong food. Ugh, making me lean down. I'm putting sour cream in this so that I can put it on there and make it look pretty, and it's not just globs of sour cream. We'll see how that works. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't.
Place your bets now.
We've got pickled jalapenos. Do you guys like pickled jalapenos? I love pickled jalapenos. I actually like them, like when people just have raw jalapenos on their nachos. To me, that's just heat. I much, and I don't hate it, but I much prefer that.
It's totally gooey.
Mm-hmm. I think you can turn the heat
I
down.
did a little bit.
I've turned the heat all the way down at this. I love pickled jalapenos. So good. So good. I'm going to start putting stuff on here. And hopefully Robbie will be...
I'll have at least some cheese sauce ready for you.
Do you want me to just pour all of this meat on here?
All of the meats.
Let's spread it around. Let's get a few chips that we can see on here. The cheese sauce has to go next before we put anything else on there. So as soon as he's done, we'll put some of that on there. Clearly I'm hungry too. Something else for Robbie to clean.
It's very thick sauce now.
Should we put a little bit of more milk in it? Or half and half? Let me heat it up first though. So we're not putting cold. I didn't measure, and so that's always can be a problem.
Don't ruin my cheese sauce. It looks amazing. We're not showing chat.
Well, why are we not showing chat? Robbie's over there making that cheese sauce. You've also got melting cheese. Hecho al estilo rancho. All right, heat that up a little bit more.
Very ooey gooey.
Yeah, we need to get a little bit more liquid in there. And then you can probably add a little bit more cheese. So we have lots of cheese for our nachos. Nachos! Okay, nice warm milk. as you're doing that. It'll go. You just be patient. Be patient. Remember, you said you're good at this.
I'm not the one that poured the hot milk in.
Ooh, it's even better. It's half and half. Cheesy, yes. Yes. Master Splits is waiting for you.
I can hear it in the voice and everything, Master Splits. What are you doing? Beefy, creamy, ooey gooey, cheesy nacho platter. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, half and half. Make sure it's a nice, like we started with milk, but the half and half, I don't want to like water it down. I still want it to be like rich and creamy. Is that better? There you go. And then we can add more cheese. So we have more cheese sauce. Are you still in charge of the cheese?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, that looks so amazing. I don't know if I want to add a whole lot of cheese to this. It's
No. How about just a little bit of fuzzy dust?
okay, we can add fuzzy dust. That is acceptable.
Fuzzies.
Here he comes.
So Fuzzy's Dust is what a local, actually they're regional chain uses that Kelsey loves. This is her favorite. She just told me she's out of, they have something called butt burning sauce, and she says she used the last of it, so I'm going to have to send some to her. I'm just eating cheese. Are you ready?
I think the Fuzzy's dust has been incorporated.
Cool.
I will now turn this over to the head chef and let her do her thing.
Okay. Woo, that's hot. Here we go. Wait, you probably want to see this, right?
Probably.
I'll move my plate. Nope, this way. Okay, there we go. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. See, it would not have poured that nicely before.
No, it would have been a little too. Oh, look, there's extra in there. You want to turn that burner off? I got to say it to you. Perfect. Now I'm going to take some of this guac. I haven't really thought this through, so we're just doing some things. You know what I really like? Have you guys ever had like guacamole and then you pour the cheese sauce over it and then you dip your chips into it? Because that is the bomb.
Hey guys, can I have some?
You may not. There may be a dog. You guys can see him.
Kelsey.
Kelsey, hello!
Did the Fuzzy's dust summon you?
We put Fuzzy's dust in our cheese sauce. We'll put some green onions on there. Then we want to put some of these jalapenos. I won't stick my fingers in there. Get some of these babies on there. I love pickled jalapenos. They're also so good on sandwiches. Fuzzy dust, yes. This is only our first course, Kelsey. We're also going to be making pizza, and I have started making ice cream sandwiches. So here we go. And Robbie's gonna remember to take a picture of this. I'm gonna try it over here first to make sure it's coming out right. There we go. What do you think? How's that look? Oh, did I miss a spot with the, we need just a little spot over there. Okay.
Perfect.
Now it's perfect. Just like this, Darth. Is that what I should just do with it? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go in while Robbie is going around taking pictures.
Yummy!
Some of that cheese sauce, make sure I get some. I'm just ruining this. It is yummy, Braidwood. Here, Robbie, you gotta take a bow. You made the cheese sauce. And you stirred with 2 hands.
I did a little bit. I'll take a small bite.
All right. You gonna taste?
Well, I don't even know where to start. Oh my goodness.
This is perfect gaming food right here.
This is what I expect nachos to always taste like, and it's so disappointing when they're not this good. This is amazing. Oh man. Hi Rocky. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is really delicious.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave you right now to eat. I'm gonna go get the custard because I wanna start getting it to churn. Actually, I need to get the stuff out for that too. So we can get it in the freezer so we can have ice cream cookies.
Chat, what are you guys waiting
Tonight.
for? Dig in.
Tell Robbie to start talking. Can somebody chat that to him?
I left my microphone over there.
He can still talk to you.
Not that you need to hear me crunching down on this, right?
Oh, come on. The
What kind of
crunch is
pizza
the
we make?
great.
What
Huh?
kind of pizza we making?
So I bought a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make a couple of pizza sauces. One that's a little bit lighter and one that's a little heavier because I think Robbie's needs a heavier. He wants to do a pepperoni that's got a chorizo flavoring to it. Come on, dogs, out of here. Out, let's go. Sorry. They're following me everywhere. It's such a pain sometimes. And then I'm gonna do, I think, a sopressata with a spicy honey on the top of mine. So that's what I think we're gonna do. But you know what? We might make a margarita pizza too, because I've got stuff to make a margarita pizza. So we got plenty.
Well, my worst fears have come true because all other nachos are just going to be so blah. After this.
Sorry, honey.
So good.
All right, lower, it's gonna go.
Like I'm just eating on camera right now.
I know. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Kelsey has something for you over here.
Which is what? You love spicy, honey. Well, next time you come in town. Hello, this username. How are you? I'm putting my custard into my ice cream bowl, which you probably can't see because you're just watching Robbie eat.
I remember a time when you said, no, you won't have to be on camera.
Yeah, you keep bringing
Now
that
I'm
up.
eating in front of people.
I know. Isn't it fun? Aren't you having fun?
I mean, it's really good.
So Kelsey, we're making ice cream cookie. I put custard up my nose. That's lovely.
You need to have one or two more of these before I.
Before you
I'm
eat them all?
capable of eating it all. That'd be bad.
I mean, you can feed me while I'm trying to. What's up, this username? What's up?
Hey, Blingermon.
Who?
Blingermon says.
Oh, hi. How are you doing? All right, I need to make some room here. I'm just gonna move some stuff out of the way so I can move the mixer over.
I'm eating the nachos as fast as I can to make room.
Okay. It's very thoughtful of you.
There you go, Chad. Take a bite. No?
We did.
Okay.
You can come over and share with us. Have any of you used the KitchenAid attachment for making ice cream? Because I'm trying to remember, is this the B? I think it's that way, or the A.
What if it's C?
It's none of that. Okay. So it looks like this. And this bowl was in the freezer.
You're saying that without showing.
There we go. I mean, they can see it sort of over here. No, there you go. There's the ice cream. We'll let that go while I eat. And Robbie needs to make us a cocktail. Do you have a thing for it? Command?
I did update the command, assuming we're still making that one.
Yes. So we're making a different, I was looking up drinks that go with pizza, and the things that kept coming up were Aperol Spritz, things with bourbon, which Robbie's not a big bourbon, Negronis, and things. And I found one called a, what's it, 211, 212? 212. And it uses tequila. And I thought, that sounds like that's up Robbie's alley right there. Well, Bravewood, you have a really cool mixer. I looked at that one. And Bravewood's mixing elements are inside the bowl, kind of. It's pretty cool. But I wanted to get this done because I want to fold in the chocolate chips, and then I want to get it into the freezer so we have a nice, an ice cream that's not too runny. So that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, your mixer's pretty cool. I just happen to have all the attachments for the KitchenAid, so at this point I'm not switching. It's kind of like, no, I was going to say like my Canon camera, that once I had started buying new lenses and attachments for my camera, it was like, well, now I'm just stuck with Canon forever because it's too expensive to replace all those things. All right, let's let that go. Does anybody remember what it's supposed to be on? I can see it starting to chill up a little bit there. You used to keep both on your counter. You know, it's so hard because I have so many things that I use really often, and it would be so much easier to use them there on the counter. But I'm also one of those people where when things get too cluttery, then I don't do anything. Like, I'm better if it's all clean and I pull things out. You wouldn't know it to look at my house right now. But the good news, chat, I'm going to add a little more cheese sauce to this. The good news is my laundry room is 99% done, so I've been able to put stuff back in there. Look what Robbie's missing. Because he's over there washing dishes. See, look at that cheese that I just put on there. We'll set that aside, and you know what we'll start doing is we'll start putting our pizzas together. And I'll probably still reach over here and snack because I'm hungry. So yeah, let's start by making some spicy honey. I'm going to use Scotch bonnet sauce for my honey. You could put this, I'm trying not to make more dishes like pots and pans for Robbie, so I'm not going to put this on the stove. But normally if I'm making I may have to, we'll see. I usually put this on the stove and heat up the honey a little bit so it's a little bit easier to stir things into it. The mixer's not too loud for you guys, is it? Is it okay? It's really loud in here with Robbie doing dishes and the mixer next to me, but I want to make sure you guys can hear. Because who cares if I can hear? It's fine? Okay, cool. I really like this sauce. Spicy honey. So one of our, we have this interesting pizza place. Are you guys familiar with like Brazilian steakhouses? Like where they just keep bringing you food, you pay one price, and if you want more food, you have the green side up on a disc or something on the table, and if you don't want anything else, you have a red on the side. Yes. Okay, so Darth, you're gonna love this. We have a place here. And it is a place just like that, but it's a Brazilian pizza place. So they just keep bringing around pizza pies of different flavors, and you just keep eating. So you pay one price and eat as much pizza as you want. They also bring you lobster bisque to start with, and they've got like salads and meatballs. So that all comes with your food, and then just pizzas. So meat sprinkles. It is so, the place is so good. We order there and have it brought here, and they have a gluten-free crust. So like if I'm there, I can ask them to make one of their pizzas or a couple of them with the gluten-free crust. But they have like a tiki masala one. They obviously have a pepperoni and a truffle cheese. What else do they have there? They have a steak one. There's a lamb one. Buffalo chicken. And then they have a bunch of dessert ones too. So, huh? I think it's pear, fig, and honey, isn't it? So they've got like dessert ones like that. There's a Nutella one. I think there's a banana Foster one. I was just thinking that. And so you get to just try, and what's cool about it too is the slices are really small. So you can have as many as you want, but for some of us who can't eat that much stuff, it's really nice to be able to just take a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like have one little slice of this and one little slice of that. So one of the things that they make is a soppressata, a spicy soppressata with a spicy honey on it, and I love that one. That's my favorite. That's what, when we order, I almost always get. So let me taste my honey. I think it still needs a little more heat. Funny, this sauce is super spicy. I may be shooting myself in the foot here. Oh, wait, you're here. Okay. My tech guy is washing dishes. All right, let me check this. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Let's switch you over here. And that's really good. So I think this is where we can stir in some chocolate chips. It's so funny because I was expecting vanilla, and it's chocolate mint. It's chocolate mint. You're checking your passport? Come on over. Come on over. So I'm going to put, I'll just keep it in here for now. That's easier. Is the red, thing done? It's great because we don't want to lose any of this, right? We want all of this. You guys can't even see. I need to change the cameras over there. Robbie's just gotten used to, he doesn't like to do all of the dishes at the end. And so then I miss my tech guy. We're going to have a discussion here.
Well, and we're playing games after this.
I know, we're playing games. Do you want to try that ice cream? Oh.
I mean, yes.
Well, there you go. That's for you.
You're dripping.
Well, I'm trying to hand this to you.
Thank you.
And then I have a different kind of chocolate. We're doing 3 different kinds of chocolate chips for our stuff. I scream. I need to hire more staff, exactly. I mean, you know, my youngest doesn't live that far. I totally would love it if they would come and help with the streams. Huh? Wait.
No.
He won't let me show you. He had ice cream from here all. It was everywhere. Everywhere ice. Okay. See, I can't do this by myself. Because I need to move the computer if he's going to do this. Let's see here. Full screen, remote. I'll get the right one. Are they in a different order than they were before? No. Where's the other one? Why am I missing one?
I can pause and help you.
Because we've got the one. Oh, this is it. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. You still let my scream all over your face.
No one look.
So there we go. It tastes really good. I get that into the freezer, let that firm up a little bit before we make our ice cream sandwiches. In the meantime, let's make some pizzas. We still have nachos. Who knew? What? I didn't get any on my face.
Then you're not doing it right.
Keep everybody entertained, Robbie. I gotta go put this in the freezer.
Yes, I have no microphone doing dishes. This is a great combination. Hang on, chat. Oh, you're back?
I'm back.
Oh, well, never mind.
A little disorganized here. Here we go. And have a hard time getting them to help you? Yeah. But see, your kids know that you're going to feed them either way. My kiddo has to buy their own groceries. So how good would it be if mom just helped you out and you ate at mom's house and all you had to do was help wash dishes or do tech stuff or wrangle dogs? I got all sorts of things people can do.
So who's on the way over for food?
Anybody over? Coming over? So many things. There's so many pots and pans over here. He's going to turn around and go, what? I've been doing dishes.
What?
You're in. Dart's on his way. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face. This is what you get in a bonus stream. Chaos and me stuffing my face. So there are all different kinds of pizza sauces. Obviously, we talk about red sauces and white sauces on pizzas, or some with no sauce whatsoever. We just put like some olive oil and maybe some Parmesan down. There's super easy ones that you can do. Some that are a little heavier for things like pepperoni, lots of meat, like if we're doing like a meat lover's pizza, and then also like ones that are a little bit brighter, fresher, lighter, which are good for when we're not doing all the heavy meats, so that it's not too sauce forward. I love pizza sauce. I do not like it when a pizza has too much pizza sauce, unless it is a Chicago style pizza, which is one of my favorites. Ooh, we need to do that sometime. Chicago style pizza. What styles of pizza are your favorite? Like New York, Detroit, deep dish, really thin crust. St. Louis has the cracker crust kind of pizza. You've never had Chicago. I'm going to tell you, I think you would like it. It's a deep dish pizza with, so it's almost like a stuffed pizza with like cheese on, just tons of cheese on the top. So deep dish all the way. So you would also like I'm pointing at you like you're there. You're not there, you're there. So probably Chicago. So I lived in Chicago. One of my favorites was this deep dish white pizza. So it was like an Alfredo sauce with like spinach and chicken and depending on where it came from, maybe artichokes and stuff. And then it just had a layer of like ooey gooey cheese on the top of it. So thin crust. I also like thin crust, Sarah, because I'm from St. Louis, so I love that Emo's Pizza really thin cracker crust. Like it's so crunchy, you know? And then you don't cut it, you cut it into squares. You do not cut it into like pizza slices, so you get your slice of pizza like that. Chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, bacon. You've won me a bacon. So I'm gonna do like a fresh, bright pizza sauce, even though he's using pepperoni. I think that that's too heavy with the sopressata and the honey. So we're gonna use that and he'll be okay with it. And if we wanna make a margarita pizza, we can also use it for that. So this is going to be using, it's pretty simple. It's tomato paste, salt, sugar, olive oil, and passata. And if you're not familiar with passata, it's tomato puree. So when you buy tomato sauce that says tomato sauce, American tomato sauce, it has been cooked. Passata has not. It is just a tomato puree. So you could use this like to make a nice Bloody Mary too. It might be a little chunky. You might need to blend it up a little bit. But that's all this is a tomato puree as opposed to tomato juice or tomato sauce. So I happen to really like using passata, but I also use tomato sauce depending on what I'm making. So, well, I would hope you're not that far from St. Louis, Reps Rocket. So I hope that they would have, you know, some good thin crust place.
So now that all the dishes are done, was I supposed to make you a beverage?
Yes, let's make a beverage. So while I'm making this sauce, I'll talk about this, but we'll also have Robbie making as a sauce. Drink, not a sauce. I'm making sauce, Robbie's making drinks. Words! Okay, I'm trying to... What is Dana doing? Why is she making all those noises? She's trying to move the KitchenAid out of the way. Whew.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Almost took the camera. But I didn't. Ta-da! That's what he gets for trying to post words are hard while I'm struggling.
I would never do that twice.
So we don't actually have to cook this one, the one I'm making. I'm going to use this anyway. We want about a tablespoon of tomato paste. And yes, my favorite way to use tomato paste, I thought we would be cooking it, but we're not. I love the little things because then you can use a tablespoon. Don't feel like now I've got this whole can. And about a cup of this. See, I think this should be heated up just because we're putting sugar in it and I want that to dissolve. Are you guys like pro sugar in your sauces? Or you're like, do not put sugar in my sauces for Italian food? What about you?
I guess I'd have to taste the differences to really be able to tell you.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And wait, what kind of juice am I using?
Grapefruit juice, it's in the measuring cup. Because remember I made it.
It's in the measuring cup. Oh, right.
It's
there.
That's right in front of you. Do we need a command for that?
No. Maybe.
And then we want a tablespoon of olive oil. Okay. I'm just going to heat this up a little bit so that everything incorporates. Robbie's going to talk through the drink now. Tell him about it.
So it's
Brown
the 212. Supposed to go well with pizza. That's what she's making now. I guess that's why we're making the drink. So 2 ounces of your favorite tequila. I am making a double order here. An ounce of the Aperol, which we are getting low on. But I'm sure there's other beverages we can make
We're also
later.
getting low on tequila. Look at that.
Well, that's not unusual. And then just what? 1 ounce of the grapefruit juice? Yeah.
A little
So,
brown sugar
double
with the
that.
tomatoes? Okay. I did not. This calls for sugar. So next time I'll use brown sugar.
Did you want the lime
That
juice
makes more
back in
sense.
here?
Yes, you can put the lime juice back in there. I mean, there's lots of stuff to clean up.
What? What kind of glasses did you want these in?
That's a good question. I don't know. You choose. Bartender's choice.
Wine glasses. Martini glasses.
How about if I get you a glass?
Success.
Probably
Was I supposed to do this one-handed like Jen? Not Jen. Was it Jen?
No, it's Lindsay.
Lindsay.
You know what? If you want to practice doing that, I'll get one that's 2 metal things, just in case one of them flies out of your hand.
That's a good call. Did we need ice in the drink? No?
I don't think so.
Okay. No ice.
Oh my goodness, look at our pizza dough. It came out of our... So I already have the baking stone, by the way, in the heating up, preheating.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh, what happened to our music?
I don't know. I thought you were in charge of that. I put him in charge of everything, so I can just say that.
I guess it just decided it was done. Do we want retro video game tunes?
Sure. That's fine. If that makes you happy, let's do it.
The dogs don't approve.
What is going on with the dogs? Now I can't see where I cut that. I was going to give you a garnish there, but it's not working for me, so
Okay,
no
I
garnish.
won't wait then.
No garnish. Let's make some pizzas. So we're not going to toss our pizzas in the air. I mean, Robbie can if he wants to. That might be quite entertaining. Did you taste yours yet?
I have not.
Oh.
Cheers, by the way.
Oh, cheers. That's refreshing. Something a little different. Margarita-esque.
That's not bad.
So we can get 2 pizzas on our pizza stone. I'm gonna put them on the back of this so that we can slide them onto the pizza stone. That's worked for me before. Let's see if it works for me tonight. You can come over and put what you want on yours. I'm gonna half this again. And you can do this with your, you wanna do that? We're just gonna, I mean, you could try to throw it up in the air if you really wanted to. Who knows how to do that? Because I don't. I can just pretend that I do.
I think it was just the other day that they were trying to get Darth to do that. He's like,
Were they?
no.
No, you didn't try throwing the pizza in the air, Darth? Maybe we need to just I'll try that at some
Am I
point.
supposed to be making it round or no?
Whatever shape you want it to be in. Right? What shape would you like to see, chat? Anything in particular? Because I think it's just going to be whatever. And we can make more of these later. You can't make a circle dough. It's always good. Mine's not even a square. I'm being creative. I'm thinking outside of the box. That's what I'm going with. That's my truth. The accountant over here is trying to make it perfect, however. Don't get your sleeve in my sauce.
Don't get your sauce in my sleeve.
Here's sauce for you when you're ready.
Boy, this part's not cooperating.
Okay.
Darth, how do you get this to cooperate? Do I just yell at it? Do I ask it nicely?
All right, let's see. Is this going to open this way? This one's mine.
Maybe I just have to like promise it some toppings if it behaves.
You have to love it.
I'll get you some nice new clothes made out of pizza toppings if you
That
just
smells good.
behave.
That smells really good. You swear, he says swear a few times.
Just like that?
And if you want, here's some mozzarella cheese. Because we have all the cheeses right now. Name a cheese. I've probably got some variation of it.
Just throwing stuff at me.
Usually I like very, very cheesy pizza, but with the sopressata, I don't need as much. Flour your hands, flour into the dough, turn it around. Sounds like a lot of work, Bravewood.
Oh, am I supposed to like start making it? Okay.
I mean, if you want it sometime soon. So I'm using sweet sopressata, which will go great with that honey. And I only made one sauce. If I were just making this, I might make make my tomato sauce a little spicier. But since I'm sharing with Robbie, a little of that honey. I don't want too much, but I also want to be able to taste it.
Well, this music's different.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm digging the music, but it's fine.
It's not going to let us fall asleep.
That's true. I also bought Italian sausage today because I thought I would make that and put this on the pizza, but I think that we've got a lot of food. Do you think we have a lot of food?
We have a lot of food. There's a lot of food.
I don't think we're gonna, oh my goodness. This dough is coming out of the plastic. I'll stick that dough in the refrigerator so it doesn't keep rising. Do you want anything else other than this on there?
That should be fine.
Okay.
I actually might try some of your spicy honey if that's weird.
No, that's not weird. You're not weird. You got your sleeve in my sauce. Or
Dana,
honey.
we just talked about this.
Amoeba-shaped pizzas. I think that shows you're
Creativity.
you're genuine person. It's like your own shape. Like Robbie's amoeba shape should not have a top of it. Because I never see
Oh.
yours.
It's not my fault that I'm so tall and I ate my Wheaties and drank my milk when I was a child. When really I had most of the milk in ice cream form. Are you still waiting for me?
I'm waiting for you so I can put these in the oven. And then you can start setting up for gaming while these are in the oven.
I think we're good.
Okay.
You know what? Let's hold on.
He wants a little more cheese.
Just because we're crazy.
We're crazy?
Yes.
Okay.
You're being included.
We're crazy.
Cool. Oh, I didn't do the honey. Just on part of it.
Crazy. Crazy for you.
Nope, need more.
Should I just pour it on there? You must have eaten too many Sugar Smacks. Fruit Loops for me. Fruit Loops. I must have eaten too much of.
Okay, they can go. They can go.
Okay. These are going in the oven. Hopefully they'll both fit on our pizza stone.
Hopefully, yeah, they'll be good.
Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, there they are.
What are you looking for?
This.
Oh. Pot holders. Good call.
Because this is always the tricky part.
How do we still have that many nachos?
Let's stick in
For anyone that showed up later.
I need to get a pizza peel because he's stuck even though I put flour on it.
It's because the toppings are so heavy over there.
Maybe. So now it's not sliding like it usually does.
Should I come help you?
Yeah, can you come help me? Can you hold this? Hold that, yep. Be careful, it's right on the edge. Darth, we need your help. Getting these pizza in the oven. This is not going well for us, wait. And you guys can't even see us. There.
Perfect.
It's a little weird shape, but that is okay. And there's yours. Also weirdly shaped. Would you like to fix your toppings? Okay, we got it. We did it. I have stuff all over my hands. I guess that means I need some nachos.
Well, that was fun.
Was it? And here we go again, timer. All right, look at all this fun stuff here. Robbie is gonna start trying to set up so we can play some Jackbox games. I'm looking to make sure I have my drink. Although, hey Dakin, hello. Your daughter, Aladdin Girl says, my daughter wants tater tot hot dish. So making her make it mostly. Yes, why not? If they are capable of cooking, have them start cooking, especially their favorite stuff then. So, yes, KT Shane, you're so nice and so thoughtful. Thank you so much for giving those gift subs out earlier. And we were trying to think of what we want to do if we hit our gift sub for April. Maybe if the gaming night goes well, if we're able to get that work, we can do that again. But do you guys have any other ideas? Hello, Spunk TJ. You'll be lurking tonight? Ah, that's fine. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate even the lurks. The lurks are awesome. I have to do that during the day while I'm trying to work. I think most of us do. I know Darth has to lurk while he's at work, and Robbie does, yeah. So know that if we are in your channel, we love you. And we love you so much that even though we're working, we're still with you. So, uh-oh. It's a tragedy. It's terrible. Not enough tater tots to cover everything. You lurk and work a lot? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. So your hands are clean. Robbie's gonna make some switches of some cables.
Oh, we're doing this.
Yes.
This is happening.
It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. We gotta get started on that.
It's 8?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the timer.
Oh, that's the timer.
I was gonna say,
It's 7. I'm sorry, it's 7. It's 8 for Darth.
She gave me a heart attack there.
Meanwhile, we can talk while I clean up a little bit. While Robbie starts making some switches. And I may check on the ice cream in a little bit. I don't want it to get too hard either. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pour the rest of this meat on these nachos. Because the good thing is when you're making it at home, if you need more chips, you got more chips. And put things back in the refrigerator. Oops. Almost had a sour cream disaster. Floor sour cream. That would not have gone over well. So Darth, when you cook your pizzas, how long do they stay in the oven? Okay, so her tater tot meal has ground beef, carrots, corn, cheddar, mozzarella, tater tots, cream of mushroom soup, chicken salt, and black pepper. That seems like the perfect kind of meal for somebody just learning to cook, to start trying out on. Nothing too complicated, but something that makes a yummy dish, right? So Darth, you do some gaming, so Robbie may have questions for you if this doesn't work the way we hope. You go from cooking to gaming, but you probably don't need to use the same set of cables which Robbie is using. Oh, I meant to put some garlic in my sauce. Oh well, it'll be good. You hate casseroles? I had a friend who hated food touching, and when she came to visit me, I made a casserole, forgetting that, but also not really thinking about all the food is together in one thing. But like when we would go, speaking of nachos, we would go out and get nachos, and she'd make them bring every element out on a different plate. So I said, I'm not sharing nachos with you. Oh, you're having a hard time keeping your eyes open, then you're tired. You need to get some sleep. That's how I felt yesterday after all the gardening. And my youngest was here and kept asking me questions and wanted to tell me stories, and I'm like, I'm having a tough time following everything because I was so exhausted. So if you got to sleep, you know what? If you're tired, your body is telling you you need sleep. That's all I can say. And you have a right to be tired because you streamed for like 7.5 hours. Right, Robbie? Is that 7.5 hours?
Yeah.
So no duh, it takes a lot of energy to stand up here for even 3 or 4 hours. I'm tired. Trust me, we're done, and I clean up just enough of the kitchen to keep the ants out. Robbie does dishes, and the next morning I come through and I finish cleaning everything up. You have a glorious sleep. Take care of yourself, and we're going to be back on tomorrow. We're going to be doing some roasted chickens. We're going to be spatchcocking them tomorrow, and I'm going to be doing a couple of really cool, interesting vegetable side dishes, like a romaine, like a Parmesan crusted romaine heart, and a potato thing with goat cheese. So hopefully you can come by and see us. Good night. Good night. We love ya. Take care of yourself. So I'm going to wait for Robbie to tell me when he needs whatever he needs from me.
Hey, look at there.
Do you got it? Ooh, look. Awesome. Do we want to turn off the music if we're going to be playing games? We don't need double music, do we? I still have cheese out. Let me put cheese away. And not forget about pizzas. pizzas are looking good. Looking so good. Yeah, I think always make sure that you're taking care of yourself. I have this discussion not only with my clients because they're so busy trying to take care of other people, but I have this with my, I supervise new therapists. I have this discussion with new therapists all the time. I'm like, you cannot preach what you are not practicing. You have to make sure you have downtime, that you sleep when you need to sleep, that you're drinking enough water, that you're getting enough activity in your life, that you're eating enough of the right things. Like clearly nachos, food of the gods, right? But not always the healthiest thing to eat, but it's okay to have it every once in a while. I'm all about enjoying life, clearly. So water's huge a lot of times. So I know that sometimes when I get foggy, one of the first things I check is how much water have I been drinking. Because if you are about 10% down, wow, what happened? That I don't know. If you're 10% below what water intake you need to be, that starts to affect your cognitive abilities and even your moods. Would you like some help? Robbie's trying to get these off. So I think I figured it out before. Is it that?
Oh, there is a release. No
There you go. You guys gonna stick around and play games with us?
See the pizzas when they're done?
And see the pizzas when they're done? Hopefully the dogs won't steal them because we'll probably be eating them over there by the TV. Are you gonna steal the pizza, Rocky? Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi? I can tell he's getting tired. He starts to get tired around 7. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. I didn't really need them, but I appreciate it. Or is it because there was cheese on my face? It's an interesting drink. Sometimes you're hungry. That is such a good point, Joyce. Like, I tried to ask myself, is there any reason I should be hungry right now? Like, has it been a long time since I've eaten anything? And if I just ate something and I'm still feeling hungry, check and make sure you don't need water because our body often misreads the cue for that. So great point right there. Oh, Robbie's got whiplash out. Wait, pizza. Okay, I got it.
How's the volume on that, guys? Is that too high?
How's the sound? It's really loud in our house, but we want to make sure you guys can hear it.
Yeah, it's much louder than
And so this is going to be an experiment because we don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to need to go get my iPad so I can play in case we need my phone. Okay, are you guys all familiar with Jackbox? You can get on your phone or your iPad and look up, just type in Jackbox and go to the their website. Too loud. But that's your mother. All right, we'll try that. So you just get on your phone, no subscription or anything. I have the games, and so there's going to be a code that comes up. Now, it only allows a limited number of people to play. So if there are more people that want to play than there are spots, you'll be part of the audience. And the audience in a lot of these games actually has a role in it. Not in all of them, but in some of them. Right? Right?
Yes.
Because sometimes there's something you guys get to vote on, and the votes actually count in the game. So, your mother says it's fine now. So, if you want to, go ahead and pull up Jackbox. I got to go get my iPad because I'm going to play from my iPad. And this will be fun. So they'll explain, we're gonna let the instructions, so even if you've played Jackbox games, some of you haven't, we're gonna let the instructions go so we can hear what the instructions for each game are. There's some games that require us to see one another and talk to one another, but we're gonna not use those tonight because we haven't figured that part out. We're gonna start easy and start with games that don't require that piece to it. So I'm gonna go get my iPad and also make sure that the pizzas don't burn, because that would be a travesty. So I'm excited that some of you guys are hanging out to play with us.
Just getting it set up.
The pizzas still need a few more minutes. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to get in there. I'm not there yet. So you guys see the code up there? Oh, the code's not on the, oh, you haven't put it up there yet. Okay,
Right.
hang on. Because you're waiting for me, huh? And I'll try not to, I was about to say it out loud. And I think Robbie's brother will be excited because I'm using my real name tonight. Because usually when we play, Robbie and I make up names and then his brother doesn't know which one of us is which. What was your favorite fake name?
So there's the code.
Whoever gets
We've
in there
got
first.
5 more slots.
Thank you, Fallen Age. We should have thought of that. Having a command to say, here's how you're going to play with us.
That's like way too advanced.
Oh, was I first in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But one of us has to be first to control it.
No, I know. So it looks like, okay, your brother's in there, Brittany, you, me, and, oh, and Wendy's in there. Okay. Anybody else want to play? I'm going to give you like 30 more seconds to jump in, or you can write in chat and say, hang on, I'm coming. So we're going to play, this game is called, what's it called? Murder
Mystery Party?
Murder Mystery Party. And even, so if you haven't played this before, even if you die, you haven't really died. You can still play. Yes, I knew. I knew what your name was, Bravewood Beanery. You ready? Are we ready? All right. I think everybody's going to play. Rachel's coming. Okay.
So I need to push the button on the controller. Oh, good. Rocky's got the controller.
Excellent. It's always good when Rocky has the controller. Is that Rachel?
Hey, yep, Rachel's
All right.
in.
Let's go.
Did you do that?
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, good, I'm the octopus. Or whatever that is. That looks kind of like an octopus.
Sounds so violent.
Wake up! Wake up! Welcome to Trivia Night, voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years. But it's got trivia and stuff, and it's fun. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. And you can always be in the audience. It's just as deadly. Listen to me go on and on. Mother always said I love the sound of my own voice filter. Let's play already.
Do your best, Wendy. That's going to be challenging.
Here's the first question. I hate to get all technical, but what have I deprived you of if you die from hypoxemia? Use your device to answer the question.
On your phone.
If you look on your phone, you can choose.
Time's running out.
You see it on. You should be able to see it on your phone.
And the correct answer is, who got it right? The rest of you, let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor.
It sounds pretty morbid, but it's fun.
Let's play
Right.
the finger cutting game.
Oh no, not the fingers.
Snapping. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
Uh,
Commence cutting.
and you do have to pick one, I'm afraid.
Stop figuratively. Thanks for the finger food. No, I'm
I think if you don't pick one, he just kills you.
I know where they've been.
So the good news is, none of you are ghost.
Right,
With
but
that
now
one.
we don't get to pick that answer if that's the right
I
answer.
took an online C++ course. Aced it.
Yes, I can turn it up a little bit.
All right, next question. Let's mix things up a little bit with the picture question. Hey, check out this old cute pic of me as a kid. I remember that day well. We went to the mall, an abandoned one, of course. There were all these wild animals just roaming about. Yeah, that otter was adorable. He bit me right after that pic. Gave me rabies. You know, I never did get around to getting that cured. Well, I hope you don't have a brain-melting disease because I want to know what number was above the rope. Who said this? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you.
Well, that's tiny. If you're on your phone, you can't see that number.
I want to see your artistic side. I've got to use this drawing technology for some of the other games, right? Rick and Morty. Draw this thing as best as you can. Press send when you're finished.
It's so tense.
Is that
Now
your
everyone
dad?
gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing. Pick the drawing that makes you go, bad, bad dog. Look at what you did. No. Pick a drawing. The votes are in. The people have spoken. Kind of against their
It's almost
will,
like Ryan knew
but
the
they
characters. That's an unfair advantage.
Happy birthday, Bob.
See, I wasn't joking when I said I'd kill you. I just totally killed you. But don't worry, ghosts love trivia party games, so you're still in this. You haven't lost or anything. Never underestimate a ghost, son. Here's where everybody's at right now.
Dana just
Woohoo!
happens to be in the lead, huh?
I've got more questions for you.
I always blow it in the
Who
final
died
round.
first?
I can't pick that one. I guess I'll change my mind.
Time's running out.
Oh, right, because you can't pick the whatever finger you pick. That's the answer you can't use. Okay.
And the correct answer is this one.
Oh, well, it worked out.
The rest of you who are still alive, let's go someplace fun. Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I do this all the time for my job. I'm going to hurt the person with the shortest
Do you want
word.
some nachos?
Do it now! The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
This one's so hard
You're
because we don't get
almost
to
out of
see
time.
anything. We just wait.
Let's see what you came up with. A tie? That's
Oh
not
no!
good for anybody.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's a ghost.
But you can still win.
You're too close behind me. You ran out of time.
Next question.
I've had
Highest
those
number
things
on a
too.
roulette wheel?
Uh-oh. Your dad has a very unfair advantage in this one.
Wait.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Prepare for
Well, we know who gambles.
We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to poison.
You can't see, can you?
Oh no, it's fine. I can wait. It's not like I have a million things to do today.
Pick one or he will
Come
kill you
on,
instead, I
it's your
think.
turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. These chalices are all pretty sweet.
Oh boy. It tastes kind of funny.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh, it's
Now
you and
let's
your
see
brother.
what everyone
Fun.
drank. Life is I've seen
we the
people
only
drink
two
cinnamon
alive?
shots before, but poison? That's a first.
No.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. How did the host of this stream be the only two people
Let's try
alive?
this again. Coprolite is fossilized what?
It's interesting because,
And
yeah.
the correct answer is this one.
There's
I
a
have a
therapy word
surprise for you.
that uses that, and it that has to do with it.
Oh
So,
boy,
Uh-oh.
everyone loves math. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the safe players will be
Robbie's
playing
like, "Oh
too.
no."
And if any of them do better than you, there will be
oh,
a
I have to play
punishment.
too. We all have to
You don't
play.
have to. You don't have to.
Okay.
Let's kick some math.
Rocky, get down.
I hit the wrong one.
Remember to show your work. I don't know what that means.
I'm not
but it's
showing my
what to
work.
say.
Uh-oh.
I wish we could do math all day, but time's almost up.
Your brother's. Oh, you and your brother.
Ah!
Okay, I admit, that was impressive.
Whew!
Good thing your shackles are proof.
Ryan!
Quick shout out.
You don't know what we're doing. We were just doing math.
So there you just had to answer the questions as fast as possible, but if you missed one, it stops and you
Which
can't
food
do
is
anymore.
fermented to make the Japanese dish miso?
This is where it helps when you have a cooking. Oh, did you almost give the nachos to Rocky?
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
Uh-oh.
Let's try another one. Who composed Swan Lake?
Me!
This is probably a hard game to play while you're trying to make dinner. You can't hear them very well.
Time's running out.
The questions will show up on your phone, won't they? Or no, or is it
Who
just the
said
answers?
this?
Oh, Robbie,
I turned it up a little bit more.
you are back to the killing floor.
What a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. There's blood all over this art. Memorize
Oh,
the
no.
pattern of blood.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. Time is not on your side.
He's a very mean host.
Here's that art again, and here's what you did.
Oh, I didn't quite have
Surely somebody beat that, right? Let's see.
Oh!
It's to your Caesar.
Is that
No
your sister?
way,
Rachel?
Rachel, did you take a picture of it?
Killing other players is probably the creepiest thing that can happen in this game if you think about it.
Woohoo!
Wow. I thought I did pretty well.
Only one of you is still alive.
Oh,
Say
your
no.
brother's too
That
close to
means.
me.
Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
All right,
Okay.
chat, this is where we come back.
Girl Scout cookies. Tap on each answer then. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal
So this
your
is where
body.
you can beat
Then
me.
they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
And sometimes there's more than one right answer, right?
Correct.
To say ESPN Sports.
Time is almost up. Here comes the next question. Simple machines. Anytime today, kiddo.
All of them.
Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Family Feud hosts.
So if the darkness catches you, you're out.
Decisions.
So sometimes there's no right answers.
Yep. Sometimes there's no right answer. Sometimes all of them are right. Sometimes more than one is right.
People Magazine's sexiest man alive in the 90s.
It's not fair. You guys
Anytime
get
today,
one more
kiddo.
possible answer than right. Uh-oh.
Let's get her. Let's get her.
The darkness approaches. You know, Yankovic songs.
I know, right? You're like, maybe?
Wow, I'm impressed. Caribbean nations.
It's no fair. Your dad knows this.
Decisions.
Oh! No!
Hurry up. Goosebumps books.
Really?
Yeah, you're in trouble. Ryan probably knows those. Considering I think we had them all.
Anytime today, kiddo.
Woo!
Or not.
I just picked them all because they all sounded like something that might be Goosebumps.
Dana
I
survives.
survived! Woohoo! Okay, so guys, I just wanted to show you while we've got that. We've got our pizzas. They're very hot. Hang on, let's show them to you. Look at that. Oh, here, yeah.
I can switch to the other one.
Switch to this one.
Oh, that looks better.
How about that? Pizza. Goosebumps. I know, Gideus. How did I know that? Because that was not, I was Hardy Boys. Nancy Drew. All right, we're going to eat some pizza here. We're going to try the pizza, and then we'll play another game. Robbie's going to take a picture.
That came out pretty well considering what a mess it was when we tried to throw it in there.
And we literally threw it in there. Where's the pizza cutter? Do we want to try a different game?
Yeah, do you guys want to play a different game? Because we can always go back to that one.
I can't find the pizza cutter. It used to be here. Is this it? No? People keep moving stuff.
This username. Yes, Gideus, you guys can join. We're going to have a little bit of pizza, and then we'll move on to another game.
Yes, Gideus, you can definitely join. So the way we're doing this is to make sure that Robbie and I get in there, and Robbie's brother, who's been very helpful in this, we're getting on, and then we'll give you guys the code. So whoever gets in there next gets to play. Other people can be in the audience if it's a game that requires or can have an audience to participate. Whoops. But while we're eating, we're going to eat a slice of pizza. I don't know if you were here. This is not my pizza cutter, but I can't find it. So we're going to use a pastry cutter. Robbie has a pepperoni pizza that has like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Chorizo flavorings.
Sorry, I was just laughing at the song. It's Trivia Murdy Party, and I'm your crazy host.
I don't really usually win. I usually lose at the last moment. This one's yours.
I thought Ryan had you with the
Goosebumps
books.
Look, I'm just going to do this. That doesn't want to cut.
Wait, that's a pasta cutter. What do you?
No, this is a pastry cutter. I don't know where the pizza cutter is. Can you find it?
Well, you go ahead and eat a piece, and I'll look.
Real life.
Look at this.
Dana's kitchen.
Look at this.
He found it. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. So does that mean I need to back out of this?
If we're changing.
Change games? You want to do reboot franchise? On the Goosebumps books, I didn't either. My kids didn't. I think my kids fell right after that, maybe.
Probably.
So.
But you can go and back out. So we're not showing that screen right now, so you can even pick the next game.
Okay. View all. I only have the past games on here. You'll have to help me. I don't know. Did you have it on something else? It's on the Switch. I think you've got to do it on the Switch. So this is Jackbox 3, the 3-pack. Is there a game, if you guys are familiar with it, that you would like to play?
Is this small enough, or you need to cut more?
No, this is fine. Look. Ooh.
All right, where'd the controller go?
Homemade pizza dough. Homemade sauce. Sopressata. Mozzarella cheese. And then a hot honey sauce. That's mine.
Nope, that's... I clearly don't know the switch controls.
We're still trying to figure this out, Gideus, so...
There we go. All right, we'll do...
You really thought your brothers... You have no faith in me.
We'll try Espionage.
In Espionage? Okay.
What is it doing?
I mean, this is kind of our trial. This is the first time we've ever done this. We've talked about it for a while, but Robbie's always been like, oh, then I got to figure it out.
We got it figured out now.
And he did.
There we go.
But you know what you missed, Gideus? We made nachos. Ooh, ice cream sandwiches. I still need to make those too.
So, Quiplash or Espionage?
Do you guys have a preference? Quiplash or Espionage? You missed the nachos. We're going to post them on, well, I mean, we've eaten.
That's what's left.
That's what's left of the nachos. Robbie even made
We'll
the
post
cheese
pictures,
sauce.
though. It was
Yes.
really good.
We will post them. All right, should we do Quiplash?
We'll do Quiplash.
Okay, we're going to do Quiplash.
Loading. Connecting. Can we get that link in chat again, Fallen Age, if you're around? Oh, you're already on top
You're
of it.
so on top of everything. It's so crazy. Hey, Ryan, are you happy that I'm using my real name?
Boy, I was having trouble reading what that says. That's a really weird letter.
Mm-hmm. It's the font. Oh, steelhead and shrimp and bacon grease. I mean, that's just ridiculous, Wendy. That sounds so good.
All right, we are opening it up to people to join. The code is GKMS.
I'm dancing to the Quiplash song.
We have Gideus and Brittany joining so far.
Cool.
Rachel, where are you? There's Wendy.
Awesome. There's your dad.
Got room for one more, and
One
then
more?
the audience.
Anybody?
There we go.
Anybody else want to be in the audience? All right, everybody's in. I'll let the directions
Yes, you
run.
do get pizza and nachos if you win.
That's right.
You might just have to
I'm Schmitty, and we're gonna play
drive over here.
Hey, what are you guys doing after this? You have my number, right? Great. Remember, anybody can join the audience at any point during the game. Here's round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Pops is in here. Hi, Pops.
Wait, what?
Oh, waiting for you.
Sorry.
Cards on the
Your
table.
answer-
I
better
struggle
be
with these
good.
sometimes.
What's Kanye West's personal mission statement? Okay, pick your favorite clip now.
Oh, this game's so much fun.
Don't forget to vote, everybody. That was only 4 people voting. So
Next
vote on
one.
your favorite.
The scariest thing you can think of is blank writing blank.
Hello, Infertile Dante.
Vote on your devices.
It looks like we only got half the answer.
I was very confused.
You apparently. A fish writing what, Robbie?
Next on deck, something you should never do without gloves on. Put in your votes.
You may be the lone audience member at the moment.
Wait. You know they're both good when you're just like, I don't know.
When they both make you laugh. Uh-oh. It's a split.
Audience favorite.
Oh, audience favorite. See, this is when the audience matters.
Next prompt. The worst thing to get stuck in your hair.
Awesome. I love that we've got
Ready,
audience
set,
members.
vote.
I have questions. Yeah, I still have questions though.
Next up, the perfect man is tall, dark, and blank.
That's funny. Oh my gosh, Gideus. Thank you for resubscribing.
That's awesome.
Up next, why haven't we been back to the moon? Vote now.
It was perfectly timed, that sub was. You're 100% right. Oh, you and I on the same page. I don't want to be on the same page.
Genius.
Next in line, what the raccoons
You had a plan the whole time.
say about you. And vote.
I want a stool. I have been standing all day long. Ugh. Okay.
I know, right?
I know.
Our next prompt is spell out the sound a fish hitting a person in the face makes.
What?
It's voting time.
Coffee is a problem at your house? Mine too. I'm gonna bet at Bravewood Beaneries as well. Infernal Dante, I once had a raccoon come in through my dog door and go into my pantry.
And then I had to chase it out of the house.
Yes, we made Robbie chase it out of the house.
Round 1 is behind
Oh,
us.
and did
Let's
we
see how
mention
you
that it was at
scored.
3 in the morning that this happened?
Oh no! Wendy!
It's
Why
now
aren't you
time
over
for
here on
round
camera
2.
with me?
Everything is
You're
worth
like hiding
double,
over there.
twice as much.
Well, I can't cheat off your answers if I can't see your screen. Plus, I'm like controlling stuff. What? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing things. Oh, Bravewood, we were talking about when the raccoon got into the house at 3 in the morning and it got into the pantry, and I had helped convince it to leave. But it made a very large mess before it did, knocking everything off shelves in the
Okay,
pantry.
here we go.
So we're cleaning out the pantry at 3 o'clock in the
The
morning.
worst time to hear a camera go off. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
I wonder who wrote the second one. Which, by the way, after the next game, and then I can make the ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, the audience got me.
Oh no!
Next in the hopper,
That was a good
it would
answer,
be
though.
very surprising if they made a movie all about the life of blank.
Wait, what?
Vote away.
What?
Apparently your family doesn't want a story
My
about
own
movie
family
about
does not
you.
want that to happen, I guess. I see
Coming
where
up
I
next,
stand.
The term for a large group of bed bugs. Get to voting.
You just thought of a better answer?
I think for the picture one.
Oh. Bob, is it really called a convoy?
And
It could be.
warning, never put
You-
blank into a crock pot.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
I mean, both of those were correct. Oh, the no thanks? Oh, yes. That would be scientifically and emotionally correct. Oh, no.
Next, a terrible name for a toupee company. Vote now.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Oh, audience.
Moving on.
Gone with the Wind. That is a good one.
And blank.
I know it's fun, isn't
And
it?
vote.
What? Oh. You against us against
I
each
appreciate
other.
it, Wendy and Brittany.
Different, yeah.
And next is the 3 things that make up old person smell.
Oh, jeez.
Ready, set, vote.
So Andy Dufresne is from The Shawshank Redemption. It's the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why.
It was supposed to be 3 things.
Bad, odor, smell.
not
That's
3.
3 words.
I mean, odor and smell are the same thing, right? Aww. A super quiplash.
Oh, that could
Woohoo!
be Pops. I did my best,
More money, more blank.
so I knew I had another one to answer.
You just do your best. More money? I love the Jackbox games. They always make me laugh. Uh-oh. Bob.
Ah, I see, Pops.
Round
Gotcha.
2 is through. Let's see what it did to the scores.
Oh no! I'm falling in the standings.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it.
What does that mean?
The
Acrolash?
full phrase that goes with this acronym.
See, if my kids were in here, they would have a leg up on this because we used to do this with license plates all the time.
Of course, Infernal Dante. Of course.
But nowhere. You stayed the same? I fell. Like, at least staying the same is better than, like, falling in the standings.
I stayed the same and next to last.
Who are we waiting for? Ah, Brittany. Yay, you got
Snuck
in.
there.
Let's see what you've brought.
Bless you.
In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
Yeah, Bravewood, I struggle with this game sometimes. I enjoy it, it's funny, but I do struggle sometimes to come up with something.
I think almost everybody does. And it's okay.
Brace
You
yourselves,
get better
here
with
come
time.
those medals. Bronze. Here's the silver. And gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days.
Oh,
Oh, Dana.
woohoo!
That's all. Now for the final scores.
Yay!
Oh my goodness.
Now, how's that happening? I won both games in a row.
Rigged.
I swear.
Totally rigged.
Top answer of the game, armpit stubble.
Dana is 2
I
for
know, I
2.
came back last time too. Woohoo!
So rigged.
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna real quick make the ice cream sandwiches, and then we'll play another game of Quiplash, and we'll open it up for who wants to play. So, so do we want to take that off for a second? Robbie's also gonna make us another drink. I have to go get ice cream, Rocky.
Dana has requested another beverage.
I have requested another
I guess
beverage, yes.
she needs to celebrate her 2 victories.
That is correct. And hopefully my ice cream did not get too hard here. Look at the ice cream. Woohoo! Yes, woo!
And thanks so much for
Dana.
playing with us, guys. This is our first time doing this.
This is so much fun. You guys are awesome. I'm so glad that you are here.
The ice cream looks good.
I'm hoping it didn't get too hard. Oh, nope, sure didn't. I was like, oh, okay. I'm making you an ice cream sandwich. But you know what else I'm gonna do? Woo.
What?
We may need to stick
Oh
these in the
my.
freezer.
Let them harden up while we play the next game, maybe?
Yeah. But I'm also gonna do this.
Somebody send more tequila. Oh yeah, Bravewood? Turned out great?
Oh, so glad that your chowder came out good. I'll have to take a look at, I'm assuming you're gonna post some pictures about that. You're out of here. I'm so glad you were here, Sarah. Thanks for coming by. Look.
I like how you're doing that where we can't see it. That's awesome.
It's falling apart because the ice cream's not hard enough.
So do you need a plate for that?
I need this ice cream to harden up some more, I think. Any thoughts, anybody? Wait a minute. Yes, here, let me see a plate. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I'll put it here, and then maybe you can see a little bit better.
In the meantime, I'm gonna eat one of these delicious cookies.
I'm gonna find. I'm gonna put a cookie here. See, this isn't tall enough. If this was a 3.5 inch by like 2 inch mold, this would be great. So we'll stick that in the freezer, and then we'll do something with it in a little while. See if we can get that to make into a nice ice cream sandwich. Meanwhile, while Robbie's eating just a cookie, I'm gonna put this ice cream back in, but I'm gonna eat this ice cream and cookie. Would you like some of the ice cream and cookie?
Oh, that one's not going in the freezer?
No, it's falling apart, so we'll just have to eat it. Sacrifice it.
I mean, if we have to.
Did you shake this yet?
Oh, right, I was making a drink. I got distracted by ice cream.
Is all the pieces in there?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
ready to go. I just have to actually make it.
Okay. And then we'll play. Don't go anywhere. We're going to play. And everybody gets a chance. I'm going to try it, my cookie and my ice cream this way. How's the cookie?
The cookies were amazing.
So I think this cookie is a good cookie for the ice cream.
Like, it's still fairly chewy, but it's probably strong enough to hold up to the...
Cookie sacrifice.
I mean, she earned it. She just won 2 of the games in a row.
Do you know how many calories I burned playing those games and having to win?
All that mental energy to come out on top.
Mm-hmm.
There's your beverage.
Thank you. Here, you want to take that over there?
I mean, if you're gonna make me.
Mm-hmm. I make you. This is such a mess over here. I'm so embarrassed.
Exactly. Victory calories do not count.
I am so glad that you said that, Infernal Dante. Okay, I'm going to do... My iPad shut down. New players? What?
It's fine.
What's he doing? Okay.
You were just on camera is all.
I know. Okay. We'll play again. And we're going to give you, just give us a second. We want to make sure that Robbie and I get in here. And then we'll open it up. And remember, if you're an audience member, your vote counts in this game. So it matters.
All right, there's the code, PSXU.
Is your brother playing? There he is.
Right, Infernal Dante. That's what I was trying to tell her. I was like, whoa! Let's move the camera real quick.
Oh, I see what happened there. Okay, hi Fajita Phantom, we're back. Jump in, be part of the audience, and vote on the answers that were kind of crazy. Don't look at my answers.
Oh, hi, I'm Schmitty. Let's get this party started. Why, that's enough for a decent rodeo.
We love audience members, Gideus.
This is round one.
Love it.
You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer.
Oh, but you're in
Plus, there
already.
are bonus
If you're already
bonuses at
in,
stake.
don't worry about it.
You can hold off on the next one if.
This is, you gotta be fast. Get in. It's a good problem to have.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. Oh, should I take a picture of this?
Nah, we'll get the one that comes
Okay.
out of the freezer.
Cool.
I'm gonna roll it in chocolate chips, I think. Hey, there's plenty of pizza and nachos. Anybody want any? Don't make me have to put it all away.
Let's take a look.
So there looks like there's a couple new players this time. You might
I know.
you might have to worry, Dana.
Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
So you can come sit with me, and I'll sit over here. We'll both be on camera, and then I've got my iPad. He's saying he can't sit next to me.
Okay, next one.
Good job. Hey, Infernal Dante,
Hey, Infernal
thank you
Dante.
so much for the subscription. Extra pizza and nachos, that's right. Want to watch a movie?
Jeez. Oh my goodness.
I'm the one to beat. That doesn't happen very often.
Next on the list.
That was a good one, Brittany.
Love when you don't even hesitate when your lover asks you to blank. Vote away.
Womp
Rob-
womp.
Was that what yours and you're eating the melted ice cream? Nope. See, Robbie went with you, Infernal Dante, because he's eating my melted ice cream. He didn't question it.
You're welcome. I thought it was great.
You say 3 times to summon Donald Trump. Get to voting.
Gas station tacos, huh? Yeah, I just did the safety because I'm like, yeah.
So that was yours.
Hey, Tricky McGee.
Hey there.
Trump. The
Good to
worst
see
excuse
you.
For ditching your date. Vote on your devices.
Wow, there's some really good answers tonight.
There are. How are you doing, Tricky McGee?
Feel free to join the audience if you'd like.
You can vote. If you join the audience, PSXU on Jackbox Games. Unfortunately, your brother's answer was better than mine.
Your next prompt is what Burt Reynolds' mustache would say if he could talk. It's voting time.
You missed the nachos and pizza. We're still eating it. There's still some left. Some over here bebopping to them.
And next is
It's a catchy beat.
Michigan is shaped like a hand. Texas should be shaped like a blank.
Oh, I would have had the perfect one for this.
Put in your votes.
The audience does know what's up, Pops.
Good.
So my answer on this would have been a waffle.
Yes, your answer would have been a waffle, but look, pancakes are on there. Oh, what happened? Oh, there it is.
Just a glitch in the matrix. It's fine.
Okay. I did like Pancake
on
Turner too.
A catchphrase you'd probably hear on a sitcom called The Poop Family.
My goodness.
Time to vote.
Both of those are good.
It's all good. We have the family-friendly tag off tonight.
Yes, the family-friendly tag is off tonight.
So take my picture.
They were both good. I did not know that was Robbie's, or I would have voted for you,
What?
Brady.
I'm not eating the melted ice cream now.
That's
Okay, I
round
will.
1. Let's see how the
No
scores
melted
shook
ice
out.
cream for you.
Let's see, how we doing?
All right, so the goal is to beat Robbie's brother.
Round 2, where everything is worth 2
Sorry,
loves it.
Ryan. Even on Twitch, you're getting.
He loves
ganged
it
up
when we
on.
do that to him.
She really loves me bravely. So much so that it's like, yeah, he can't win. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing stuff.
I need this cookie like a hole in my head. One of the questions.
These better be good. Our
Sometimes.
first prompt is the name of a fast food restaurant where the workers don't wear
Oh my
pants. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Boy. I think there actually kind of might be some of those already.
Oh, Brittany.
And Brittany takes it.
Oh!
Gideous.
Up next, the least popular scented candle smells like.
Oh dear.
Get to voting.
Somebody old enough to know what a Ditto machine smells like.
So it's not a Pokemon reference.
No. Did you ever have things with purple ink on them? Like in elementary school? Aw, Pops, I liked yours. I really did. But I don't think a lot of people in here may have known what a Ditto machine was. And I actually like the smell of the Ditto machine. That was weird.
And next, a great way to
Bravewood
cheat on a
knows.
sex education test.
Braveness.
Vote away.
Pops.
That's right. Your brother?
Next in line,
We're supposed to be trying to beat him.
HGTV show for bees.
For bees?
Ready, set,
Wow.
Both perfect titles.
It is a very catchy beat. Oh, I left my drink over there.
What?
Yes, the show would have a lot of buzz, Tricky McGee.
But just. I liked yours.
Next one, hands down, the worst roommate would be blank.
Oh, so one of these is yours, huh? Because I didn't see you vote. Yeah, well, yeah, it's too late now.
Too late. Oh. Gideous, if you are worse than a raccoon, that's pretty bad.
Next up, the least impressive trophy, first place.
Run out of the pantry at 3 a.m. exactly, Infernal Day. I don't think I'm gonna win this time. My
There's 3
streak is
rounds.
broken.
Because the third round has a lot of points.
Okay. We actually, with my
Next
youngest,
in the hopper,
had to not have how fast he
thing to
could
have
read.
written on the butt area of your shorts.
The
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Both of these are good.
Unfortunately, I think at least one of those is real.
Probably.
At least one. Perhaps both.
You hope you're not as bad as a raccoon. I hope you're not either. I feel bad for your girlfriend.
Next, a terrible place to dump grandma's ashes. Vote now.
Oh my gosh. It's bad. Both of these are bad. I didn't see you vote. Wow, that question is.
Lone audience member, I salute you.
That's all she wrote for round 2. Let's check
So
the
the
score.
turkey's a bit dry. You're glad you're home alone right now, I know. Again, this is why we took the family-friendly tag off for the night.
Do you see how far I moved right there?
What?
I slid down 5 places. Yeah. Look at that movement.
Last lash. I've got 1 prompt left, and you're all getting it.
Thank you, Rachel. I think you were saying you were the one that voted for me.
Follow these word lash instructions.
I'm just jamming. I don't know why I'm jamming to the quick flash music.
I think it's the beverage you're having.
No, I think I would do it even without the beverage. But with the ovens having been on, I finally turned them all off. Could you turn the fan on? Gracias. Hurry up!
Well, I mean, Chad, if you're not going to eat the pizza, I guess I'll have to have another slice.
And here's what you did.
Are you eating mine?
Is
Let's
that
give
yours?
out some medals.
Muley mule.
Exactly.
You
Brave
like
Wood.
there's
Okay,
no
everyone, let's see
right
who got
answer
those medals.
exactly.
Bronze first,
Mule ball.
only the silver, and finally gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points
Oh
for
my
you.
gosh. Uh-oh. I got the most points over
did she
your
come
brother.
again? Did she come
No,
back again?
I'm so far behind.
All right, that's it. Time
I'm
for
so
the
far
final
behind.
scores.
This one's all over the place. But at least I moved up into second. That looks just like your brother.
Well done.
Good job,
Well done.
everybody. Okay, so question, do we want to play that again and allow and do like new players if people want to come in, or do we want to try something new
Because there's
That's
a
fun.
third game on this one that
that we can
is
do?
pretty fun and everyone can vote on. And
You'll be the audience. I don't know if that one needs an audience,
the percentage one, you
Yeah.
still get to play.
but if you're audience, you don't. There's nothing for them to vote on. This one has things for them to vote on.
Bravewood says, let's try something new.
Okay. So Gideus, I think the next one we'll try, which is called, Bobby's gonna go change it for us. So it's, well, we'll let you see what the thing is, and then we can decide what we want to. Jackbox 8, I guess, came out recently. I bought that, but I don't know anything about any of those games. And what we're trying to do is make sure we don't have games like, there's one that's really fun, but you have to hold up fingers, which doesn't really work unless we've got some sort of video.
Espionage.
Oh, guespionage.
So like you have to guess what percentage of people answered a survey, and then everyone else answers if it's higher or lower than your answer.
Does the audience also guess that?
I think so.
Okay. All right, let's try guespionage then. We'll go do that.
All right. So, hang on. Yeah.
What?
Because we need the code first.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I haven't hit play yet. Anyway. Connecting to Jackbox Game Services.
don't look.
Oh, right. My phone's over there.
I do like Quiplash. We may go back to that one too, but this one's fun as well.
Okay, so the two of us are in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you push the button now. Okay. And we are opening it up to the floor.
All right.
AWKI.
First 6
Fallen
people
Age,
in.
thank you so much for the link again.
Yes, thank you. So when you get in there, yeah, pick your avatar. 2 more spaces. Rachel's in. We got 1 more. Oh, is it Boston City Hall? Well, right now it's for espionage aficionados. You got to pick the bird for Mito. Awesome. Are you in there? Yes, you're in there. I like it, the eagle. We got 1 more spot.
My ego needs a break.
Anybody else? Gideus, you want to play? We got 1 more spot.
Yeah, Gideus, it sounds like you might be able to hop in.
Anybody else, or is this what we're playing with? Yep, it looks like nobody else is joining. Hop on in.
Where'd our camera go?
Oh, you can't see us. All right.
Oh, because I did that. There we go.
Here
I'm surprised
at
that
the
was
government,
working.
We are constantly
back.
watching everything. Like when you put an empty milk jug back into the fridge.
Gideus, come on down.
It all gets stored in catalog for government use, but here we use it to play espionage. Here we go. First up,
Rachel.
hoping for a Don Rickles question.
Hockey pucks.
What percentage of people have held an ice hockey puck in their hands? Think carefully. You want to be as close as possible to the actual percentage to get the most points. We have an answer. 12%. Okay, everyone else. Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. You can also double down and guess much higher or much lower if you think the guess is off by 15% or more.
You just got to do the best that you can, Infernal Dante.
Breathe it in.
That's an excellent follow-up that would change the number.
Yes,
Most of you are saying
100%.
higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 48%. Your guess wasn't within 30% of the correct answer, so you don't get any points. Who said higher? Nice job. I've got some points for you. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points.
I'll see if I should move this screen to the other corner.
So we can,
Okay, who's up next?
to which corner though? Oh, that one?
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
It's your brother.
What percentage of people own at least one pair of button-fly jeans?
So indecisive.
What do y'all think?
Very
Higher or lower?
exact.
Believe it.
Most of you are saying higher. And Surveil says
I almost went with
the
lower.
worst is that bottom button on buttonfly jeans. Am I right or am I right?
Bummer.
Let's see who got it right.
Minus 50%. I was wrong.
I know, Infertile Dante. Some of these are just like, wait, really?
Ah, that's too bad. That answer was closer than 15%. Shouldn't have doubled down.
Oh, Wendy, you were so close. Oh, it's me.
All right,
The
so
dolphin.
what do you have for this?
Ooh, staycations.
What percentage of people have had planned staycations?
Yeah.
– 68%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
So if you look when they tell you what the question is, it'll tell you where they got the data from.
Well, is that real?
I think it is. I could be wrong.
I know, right, Bravewood? I have so many questions on the
It's
data.
a social
You're saying lower.
media
okay,
mining.
Let's see the right answer. 58%. I'm not sure we can count the people who never leave their home, but let's not quibble.
Oh, it does say that on the left.
Who got it right? Smart, yes. Here's
Using
your points.
global data.
Next up.
Hi, Deb.
So there you go.
Gideous.
Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
Oh no, not socks with sandals.
Population
What percentage of
profiling.
people have worn socks with sandals?
Global data.
– 28%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Believe it. Ooh.
So, Chad, what's our feelings on this? Is this appropriate or not appropriate to do?
People are saying higher. And Surveil says 18%. Please note that some
Depends on the socks.
Let's see who got it right. Ooh, points for you.
Woohoo!
Who's next?
Of course, Dana's
No, Gideous
tied
is.
for the lead.
I think Gideous is
I
winning.
don't know. How about
The fix is in again.
what percentage of people have worked on farms for at least one day?
Would you count?
I don't know, probably. I didn't work very hard. Just a kid.
You're not doing very well. It takes, you have slip-ons with socks. Is that the same thing as
Okay, higher or
sandals?
lower?
And Bravewood, the points do get bigger in the next round, so it's a little bit easier to catch up.
And this is one of those things where when you play it more, you kind of get it more. But it's hard. Oh, did somebody
Everyone is saying
pop out?
lower. And the correct answer is 41%. 1% off. Are you cheating?
Oh, that's because Infernal Dante is over there. Okay, I got it.
No, you were all just wrong.
Oh, you were so close. Look at that, Infernal Dante. You almost hit it on the nose.
Yeah, you get a huge bonus if you get it exactly right.
And we all lost.
What percentage of people deal with bugs in their homes by taking them outside rather than leaving them alone or killing them?
Yeah, better lucky than good.
Okay, higher or lower?
It depends on the bug.
Breathe it in.
Hi, Deb. Believe it.
Robbie's like, kill them all.
No, it depends on the bug.
Everyone says higher except for one of you. Okay, right answer is
You.
23%. In case you're interested, 66% just kill them. That's what happens if they don't pay rent.
For at least 8% alone, yeah.
Who got it right?
Right,
For
brave lady?
I'd rather be lucky good at their miles they die.
Like, I've got geckos at my house all the time. I leave them alone or I take them outside.
Ooh, I remember
eat
seeing
the
good
bugs.
surveillance for this yesterday.
I guess that's
But
not a
they're
bug.
loud. Do you remember when we learned that the noise that was keeping us up at night was the geckos?
And they're not bugs.
What
really.
percentage of people are
I didn't
excellent
think
True.
about that.
Excellent frisbee throwers.
Define excellent. Like in their own mind?
Geckos make a noise that sounds like a little chirp.
You'll have to Google it because we didn't believe it either.
What do you think?
We were like, what the heck is that? We were walking outside at like midnight. And trying to figure out, we thought it was a bird,
One of you thinks it's higher.
Or like a
Okay,
nest of
let's see
baby
the
birds
right
or
answer.
something.
but it was a,
9%. Sounds about right. If I have to pick one more frisbee out of my
but
potato
then we
salad at the
were
park,
Googling, I'm like, Googling nighttime chirping noises and geckos came up and yep, they make noise.
let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
Hey, we get points.
I'll take my points.
Who's next?
Oh, it's me.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Ooh,
good.
it's you.
Oh, it's me. Love letters.
Oh, something you might not know a whole lot about.
What percentage of people have mail from ex-lovers that they would never throw away or delete?
Oh, Dana would probably know more about this, being a therapist and all.
Ouch. Would you say you've written me a love letter?
Every day.
19%.
Every day.
Everyone
He
pick
does lots of
higher
very
or
nice
lower.
things for me.
Oh dear, Dana said higher.
Hi, Deb. Ooh.
As everyone's just like, well, it must be higher. Dana's the therapist.
No, your brother's not sure. Okay.
One lonely vote for Logan. And the correct answer is
Wow.
34%. It's good to keep your options open.
As a therapist, would you agree with that? It's good to keep your options open.
Got it right. Here's some points.
The non-answer.
Depends. Oh, every text she gets from her hubby is a love letter.
See, and I text you every day.
Microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question.
I think people
What do
keep
people
them because it
confess is
reminds
their
them they're
biggest
lovable,
vice?
so they
Let's see what
remember
people
that.
think.
Depends on the socks. What do
You get
people
3 guesses.
confess
Try to pick
is
the most
their
popular
biggest
answers to get
vice?
Vice.
points.
Sorry, it
Good
says
luck.
biggest vice underneath the picture there.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your
Boy.
picks.
You have 3 choices. That was tough.
I think I'm wrong.
Because what? So all 9 are probably on the list. It's just the order that
Let's
they're
see
on.
what
Yeah,
answers you chose.
yeah. I think they're all tough.
And what are the most popular answers?
The numbers on that are usually higher, aren't they?
That special
Yeah,
someone.
that was interesting.
Be leaving.
Is this cat cam? What's going on?
Wait, I won!
again?
How did I win that one? I had no idea.
Congratulations. You seem to know
Rigged.
more secrets. Remind me.
Rigged. Rigged.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. Pretty special. Maybe I need to step out and let the audience play.
All right, chat. Did we want to go back to Quiplash? Do we want to try Murder Party again?
What do you guys want to play? Look, that worked pretty good. It's still a little squishy.
Brittany says Quiplash.
Okay.
Any other votes?
It still needs to.
Because we'll play whatever. We just like playing with you guys. That's.
You got here after Murder Party? I mean, have you played Murder Party before? Because it's a little dark.
Oh, Gideus missed that one too. So maybe we should circle back to that, and then we'll at least play one more Quiplash.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
Brittany?
So let's do Murder Party, and then we'll do Quiplash again.
Okay, we'll do that, and then at least one more Quiplash for Brittany. Whoa, whoa! I'm cut off.
He's had too much sugar. He's
Chad, I'm
knocking
cut off.
stools over. Okay. Let's drink some water. I can't have any more cookies. I will feel so awful in the morning.
Load
It's funny, I got
faster
my-
switch.
We're sitting here with the refrigerator behind us, and the TV is like all the way on the other side of the room. You need to get some dessert? Okay. They have, okay, so you put that in the Discord? Excellent. See, this
Awesome.
is why it's good to have people from all over the place, because then you learn stuff. Now when I
okay.
play this with other people, I can go,
Connecting. Oh wow, that's almost your acronym.
almost. That's an AFGO, though.
Dana, are you in?
Oh, I forgot to hit play.
All right, here we go. NGFO.
You're back. All right, we're gonna go to the dark side here for a game.
This one's a little twisted, but it's fun.
Two more spots. Any takers? Robbie's brother, you coming in? Or are you
Yes.
just so sad that you lost last time? Anybody else? You like Twisted? Yeah, Twisted is fun. All right.
And anyone
you
else
were
that wants to
first.
join after this can still join the audience as we move on in.
Although this doesn't really have audience participation, does it?
I think you can still do stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, you're in the audience. Excellent. Okay. I cannot help you at this point, Infernal Dante. We have entered the Twilight Zone. Robbie, you're the green guy. Rachel is a special guest.
Wake up! Wake up!
Are you woke?
Welcome
Wait.
to Trivia
Oh, I
Night,
might need to move
a
it to
big
the
dazzle
other-
of wide-ranging challenges, but it's also a great place to learn some good cocktail party facts.
I don't think it matters. And the code's in the
I'm
bottom
going to ask you a
corner.
bunch of trivia
That's true.
questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini
They're
game,
super fun.
I'll kill you.
Super fun.
But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and hey, look, we've got an audience playing along too. Tell you what, at the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. I'm killing people with computers now. I'm like
So
the Wild
violent.
Oh my goodness,
Look
who
at
knew
me,
the
blah, blah,
audience?
Let's just get into the game. You'll figure it out as we go.
It's okay, Infernal Dante. Apparently you can still die.
Okay, now,
I know, yay.
First question.
Yay!
If you've seen my Big Fat Greek Wedding, and you should, it's fabulous, then this should be an easy one. What are the colors of the Greek flag? use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Oh, Brittany!
Which
Brittany,
means
what
only
happened?
you prepare for your punishment.
You better
You
know
have
this.
to be
Or your
punished.
fiance will kill you.
Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game.
Oh,
This is not for the
Brittany.
faint of heart or fond of finger. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. Super simple. Ready, set, slice. See, that wasn't so bad, was
Ow.
it? I mean, you have to live with the consequences, but still. Here's the
There's
early
Rocky.
scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. And
He feels for you, Brittany.
off to a good start, audience.
Rocky, dude.
Did you see the audience?
Which Kelly sister in Downton Abbey is the eldest?
See, if you'd watched it with me. Robbie would sit while I watched it, but I don't think he was really watching.
It's right now. And the correct answer is this.
Oh, I was so close, and I was only 2 spaces away.
It's because I'm gonna die.
I have some
I put Sir Barks a lot to bed, so.
back
Oh,
to the
good.
killing floor. Please take off your shoes. I'm going to ask you a question. Answer very carefully. What should I do with all these leftover bones? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
I guess we're gonna get to vote on it, so I'm not gonna look at Robbie's.
Exactly, Infernal Dante. Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die. Pick the answer that makes you go, waiter, I do not want this. Please take it back. I won't wait forever. The votes are in. This is why self-expression is overrated.
Oh, Pops.
And
You can still come back, though.
but keep playing,
You can
and I
still
promise
win,
you can
even
still
as a
win.
ghost.
I kind of wish I were a ghost.
I agree,
Someday.
Infernal Dante. An admission of
Here's how all the
guilt
scores
if you
are
bury
looking.
them.
Let's try another one.
Pops, I swear I'm funny. Well, you just made us laugh, so clearly you're telling the
Video
truth.
game Shaq Fu.
What?
There's a video game
Oh,
called Shaq
faces.
Fighters. Shaq. I'm gonna be.
Time's running out.
I read it as characters he's played in the movie. But no, that makes more sense.
This.
Oh, Pops is the only one who got it right, and you're dead.
Let's test your memory.
Oh no.
Memorize the pattern. All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that fact too.
I got one wrong. But you can't go back and redo it. After I pressed it, I was like, oh, dope.
You forgot the most important part, actually hitting send.
Come on, Rachel.
This was the pattern, you silly gooses. How did you do? It looks like you forgot what was at
Wendy.
stake.
Oh no. Oh, it's so violent.
You had it on the Genesis? See, I don't think I ever had a
right,
Genesis
next
in my
question.
house.
Try not to picture
I've never
Benedict
even heard of it.
Cumberbatch during this question.
I still have one,
And his
Gideus.
deep blue
A Genesis?
I still have one.
No, I'm not going down that path again. In the story His Last Bow, Sherlock Holmes penned a book in his retirement called Practical Handbook of...
It's not murder and mayhem.
The Practical Handbook of Murder and Mayhem? I like the way you say it good. Say it again.
Murder
and
and mayhem.
This one.
Oh, bee culture. Dang it.
The rest of
Kelsey's
you are
offered to
still
take things
alive.
off my hands before
Let's go
Gideus.
someplace fun.
If I decide I don't have room for it or don't want stuff anymore.
I still get yelled at for things I made them
Nothing brings
sell.
out the
Yeah,
best in
that
people
too.
like a big pile of cash. Here's how this is
You
going to
made
work.
me sell.
If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Don't be shy. Talk
All
it
right,
out.
so let's talk about this.
No, you can't talk about it. Just do it. You gotta make your choice.
I'm not one of the people.
Oh.
You are though, right? No? Yeah.
You think someone's gonna take the money?
What are you gonna do? Make a choice. And now, the moment of truth. Yes! It's good to
Dana,
You know what that
Gideus.
says about us, Gideon?
enjoy this.
Sorry, Brittany. Sorry, Rachel.
She's sorry, but not really.
But I'm still alive. So.
Just can't trust people these days, even streamers.
FYI, that was sarcasm. I've got more questions for you. What country does the Tropic of Cancer cut through?
You know, I'm gonna feel really awkward tomorrow with all this gluten.
Who said this one?
Wendy.
Prepare for your punishment. I think it's time for some senseless violence. You can attack someone else.
Oh no.
You can defend yourself.
Infernal I've torn between two answers. Oh, never mind. They're both wrong.
And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Now go say hello to some people with your fist. Pick something.
What did you want?
Hurt each other. They're all like, I don't think so. Attacking someone and not killing them is real weak. Punishment for you. If my tiebreaker rules seem complicated, you can check them out on my website. They totally
Really?
In case you don't believe him.
And what, you grabbed money?
Alright, next question.
I was like, oh, Robbie
What
and
is
his
2
brother
plus
are in
2?
there.
I was told there would be no math.
Time And the correct answer is this.
I'm about to be 4 for 4. I didn't win the third game.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame.
Didn't
Okay,
your
you'll be
brother-
4 out of 5 then.
Didn't your brother
Let's try
win?
this
Yeah.
again. If you've watched Downton Abbey, this should be an easy one.
Serious Gideus, I
did
usually
World
do
War
not
I
win
begin?
these. I get it mixed up with
Right now.
birth years of grandparents.
Who picked this?
I got it right.
Everyone again, you all need to be taught a lesson.
What?
It's time to use your words. Use
Wait, what?
letters to spell the longest word you can before
Wait, I
time
picked
runs out.
1914.
Wait, but we all got it right.
Ignore any
Oh, we all got it right.
He's
Don't be
very
the
upset
person
about
with
that.
the shortest word, or you'll regret it. Start poking those letters with your fingers. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Oh, I didn't know that if I just put one word in, that was it. All right, I'm gonna lose this
Yeah,
one.
you do the longest that you can find, just one.
I'm just used to the games where you get to put in lots of words.
Come on, Giddy. It's
Better
Gideous,
find
right?
something.
Answer something. Gonna run out of time.
Let's see what you came up with.
Oh, Gideus! Wait, you just
This is
unplugged
going to
that.
hurt me more than it hurts you.
Oh, there we go. Gideus, what happened? You're looking like a nerd.
Yeah, that happened last time. I think all 3 people missed out on the timer.
I'm really enjoying our chemistry so far. You guys are the Rory to my Lorelei.
I have that problem sometimes with games on Twitch in that
What was the name of the funeral home?
I'm
on 60
behind.
Under?
I never watched that. Did you?
Neither did I. It was Mura and Sons.
It was Murmur and Sons? Okay. Everybody was Murmur and Sons. Me
And
either.
the correct answer is this one.
Oh! Everybody got it wrong.
Everyone is wrong. You're in for a treat.
Oh, hey everybody, we're in for a treat.
Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 14.
You would think
Now, I
that,
need a little help from a
Gideus.
safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower?
No, people.
The choice is yours.
Chat. Chat.
Oh, I'm in there too, huh?
Chat.
You have to put higher or lower.
The stakes could... And I thought I was cruel.
Well,
Roll
thanks.
higher than me or you die.
Oh! You push the button.
Oh, I have to push the button. Fine, kill me.
Oh, craps.
Oh,
Good, we're just down to one.
Oh, is that
But
me?
look who's still alive.
Oh.
Now you just have to escape with your body.
oh, Dana. I know I'm
going to
so
give you a
disappointing, aren't I?
Pasta types. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
That was
Move
too
forward
easy.
one space for
Cooking
every correct
stream.
answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body.
Yeah,
Then
no
they can
cheating
escape
off me,
and win
Dana.
the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Quit looking.
I've already submitted. It doesn't
Just
matter. Get your answers in. I feel like Chopped. Get it on the plate. Get
it on the
everything
plate, get it
on the plate.
I get it.
Eh,
You did
I was
well.
worried about Graviton.
Here's another one. Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters.
So dramatic with that music.
Get your answer. Oh, dang it. I was worried about Mighty Mouse too.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Water Pokemon.
Oh my gosh, we got a Pokemon
A
question.
Pokemon question.
Perfect.
My only problem is I'm not sure one of them is a Pokemon.
They're all Pokemon.
Are they? Okay.
It's
Then I
just,
feel.
are they
Then
water
I feel
types
good.
or not?
Then I feel good about my answer. Brittany, where are you, Brittany?
Oh no!
Or out of here. U.S. Vice Presidents.
It's very sad that I don't know for sure this answer.
But we knew Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how things are these days. We knew Pokemon, but not this.
Got them all wrong.
Just a few more steps.
Oh no, I'm behind. You ran out of time.
Left-handed pitchers.
Another one I should know. Oh, I got it right. Uh-oh, Robbie's about to win.
Triple Crown winners.
This is where
We visited
Oh, we
the
did.
Kentucky Derby last fall, so I should know this. I saw
Let's
all the
see.
winners.
Let's see if we got it right. He ain't getting partial credit's better than none. Oh shoot. Robbie won. Good for you. Congratulations.
She's so happy for me.
All right. So one more game.
Print media is still alive. Why are you still
It does.
reading?
Only scored $8,340 for an audience member's great. You did better than expected. That's awesome.
All right, Brittany, we will switch back to Quiplash for you.
All right, one more game. Let's do Quiplash. I'm so glad you guys have hung around to play. This has been fun. Oh, you know, it's still up on the board.
Yeah, I know. I haven't done
Okay.
the other thing yet.
That's right. Thank you, Fallen Age. If you're just getting in here, get
to
into
that
Quiplash,
website.
because even if you're not playing, you get to vote, and your votes actually count. I wish we could play Faking It. Faking It, by the way, is really fun, but you've got to be able to see people's fingers and hands and talk and stuff.
Yeah, we'd have to actually like use Discord and have cameras, and that would
So
be
maybe next
pretty
time.
tough.
Maybe next time we'll figure that out. And I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm sorry.
She's so excited that I won.
I'm so excited. I'm waiting for my code.
Oh, I didn't push the other button. Sorry.
Votes can make the difference.
Connecting to Jackbox Game Services.
Good vibes.
All right, bringing up the code.
From Darce Emotes.
MEGJ
I get to sit back and relax because apparently I was not first in. All right, we got Infernal Dante, we got Brittany, Pops, Wendy. Who else is going to join us? We got 2 more spots. Rachel, 1 more spot. Is your brother going to pop in? It's going to be Gideus. That's your brother. All right.
And you can join the audience at any time, I believe.
Yes, you can. So if you're not playing, join the audience and vote. And I'll be doing this.
Welcome to
gonna do it,
Quiplash.
Jim?
I'm Schmitty. Just throw your jacket anywhere. Me game es su game. I've already come up with a mnemonic to remember all your names, and it is filthy. Let's get started.
It's what?
Anyone who's not quipping
Filthy.
can still affect the game by joining the audience.
All right, we have an
This
audience
is
member.
round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Tina's furiously filling out her answers.
So I can dance. There's so much stuff everywhere. It's all good.
We almost finished off all the nachos.
I know, and we made a lot. Still waiting.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quip button if you have to.
You still get points if you use the cheat button. All right. Woo!
Yeah, with that delay, I'd hate for you guys to go
Let's
under
see
about
what we
5
got.
seconds on the timer.
Starting us off, a great way to make a dolphin mad is to blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Up next, the one change churches could make that would probably get more people to attend. Vote now.
I mean, it's kind of the same. What? Woohoo! I mean, they're both good answers. I tried to help you out, Infernal Dante.
Next one, why is life so hard?
Why is life so hard?
It's
Aw.
voting time.
Oh, both of those.
Those
are
are
so
both very sad.
Get your body of Christ, 2 for $8 at the concession stand.
Good answer.
Both were good answers.
And next, a great creature you should never find on a carousel. Vote away.
Wow. Sorry, Rachel.
Sorry, Rachel. I think I've seen bears on them though. Super quick.
Moving on.
I mean, we don't want an
You know
electric
there's
eel.
something sketchy about your
Uh-oh.
accountant when she
Uh-oh.
asks to see your blank.
They should have said Viagra.
Vote.
That was a good one, Pops.
Coming up next, a bad thing to hear the person cutting your hair say. Vote on your devices.
I feel like I've had at least one of those said to me before.
Oops.
Yeah. So I had to pick the other one.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have picked Oops, but I've actually heard that one. They nicked my ear.
But your brother said it. You
Next
probably-
up,
Sure.
shower heads
Have you heard that one?
massage and pulse, but never, ever set your shower head to blank. Ready, set,
Boy.
Ooh, we split the audience. Woohoo.
I'd like to see one with a hurricane setting though.
That was a tough
Or-
choice.
or
Both of
attack.
those were good.
Velveteen blank. Put in your votes.
It's you and me, huh? Or you? No.
No, I voted. I feel like this has happened before.
Idiots.
What? Raccoon will forever. I know we need a raccoon now. He's something.
Round
What's
one
the
is in
deal with
books.
the
Let's see
raccoon?
the scores.
Because I had a raccoon in my pantry.
Maybe I'll come up with a raccoon lurking emote.
Oh, that would be funny. I'm doing pretty good.
How does this keep happening?
Round two is upon us, and all points are double.
Maybe I can get that in there before the stream tomorrow, Gideus.
And those of us who were
Oh,
here
we're supposed
playing
to be writing.
games will forever know what we're talking about.
I actually like both of my answers for a change. Normally I'm happy if I like one of them.
And then if they really want to know what the raccoon's all about, they'll have to come to the next game night. You're not answering your first answer?
You can use the
Yeah, you
safety.
got the safety quip. You can totally do that.
I used the safety on one of mine earlier today because I was just like, yeah, no, I can't.
And I've used it before. Oh, Brittany.
These better be good. Number 1 on the list, the perfect thing to say to get rid of door-to-door solicitors.
You ran out of time. Oh. I've had that happen. I just hit the safety quip when I know it's the last second.
Thank you, Infernal Dante.
Next in line, a political statement, the bear was running for president. Make America blank again. Get to voting.
Jeez. Well, we just need music like this. We'd be dancing all the time on the stream.
Oh, look at that. Are any of you old enough to remember the TV show Grizzly Adams?
Next in the hopper,
I've heard of it.
a good sign everyone in your dance class hates you.
They're just jealous.
Time to vote.
It was a split. It's a good bet if there are restraining orders.
Wow.
Yes. Exactly.
Next on the list, the pep talk you'd get from a football coach who bet on the other team.
Jeez.
And vote.
It's a good one, Brittany. Aw. Thank you, Pops. I appreciate you.
Your next prompt is the most awesome thing to say after getting fired from a sperm bank.
Oh, this is probably the question.
Get to voting.
Wow. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was probably the one.
See, Infernal Dante, we got your back.
Okay, next one. A terrible name for a street drug. Vote
Well, I
away.
need to talk to someone. Do I get credit for burning calories by dancing?
Yes.
Good job.
Moving on. A weird surgery that starts with laser. Put in your votes.
This was a tough one. Oh, Pops.
And next is a rejected selected section of the King James Bible, the part where Jesus blank.
Try karaoke. Trips. Oh, look at that. It was a split
You
tie.
survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Oh, look at you, Pops, taking the lead.
Welcome to the last lash, the final round. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. Finish the comic.
Time's almost up. Get your answer in. Oh, Brittany, you got it in. Woo!
Let's
Last
see the
second.
responses. In the final round, you can get out 1 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze medal to your top 3 quips. Make them count.
Gosh. Wish I thought of
Okay, let's bring out those
Oh,
medals.
that was you?
Bronze. Here's the silver. And now the gold. Let's sell off those medals for points.
Oh, I didn't get any gold. Ooh, you got one of your brother. Oh,
Nice.
Pops.
Oh, Pops is going to run away with this.
I think Pops wins. Oh my gosh,
The end.
Pops.
Let's see the final scoreboard.
Wow.
Oh, it dropped even further.
Nicely
Congratulations, Pops. You did it. But I had the top answer of the game with Electric Eel. So this was so much fun, guys. Thank you so much. You have a great night too. Guys, thanks so much.
Thanks for hanging in there. Almost 4.5 hours
4.5
stream.
hours, which is a lot for us. So I appreciate you guys so much. You are awesome. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming. We are going to be cooking tomorrow at 5. We're going to be doing some spatchcock chicken. And I'm going to be doing, you guys may not know who Eric Repair is, but he is a very famous chef in the chef world. Maybe not somebody so famous that we would all know, but in the chef world he is. He's got a cookbook that's all about vegetables. So Pops, I'm going to be making 2 really excellent vegetable dishes out of his book that are really simple. But I think will go really good with the chicken. And then I'll talk a little bit about, if you're going to heat your oven up to do chicken, you might as well heat it up and do extra. So I'll talk a little bit about what I usually do with my extra chicken when I do whole chicken. So that is what we are going to do tomorrow. And I don't know, is there anybody to rate or to go say hi to?
A Date Night In and Kalina are doing a collab stream.
They are?
Culinary Rewind and Thistle and Oak are all on.
Okay. Well, let's go try Thistle and Oak. They're newer to Twitch. They've just been started. And if you ever want to, so we're not usually on Saturdays. They actually do music, cocktails, and then food on Saturday. And they've only been on Twitch for a couple of months here. So let's go say hi to them and show them how wonderful this community is. And thank you guys again so much. Such a pleasure. I had so much fun. I hope we get to do this again sometime. So thank you again. You could have been doing something else on a Saturday night. You were here with me. Thank you so much. And good night. Love you guys.